Hello everyone, welcome to Nature's Magic live show, and today we've got lots of new arrivals for you in jewellery and some pretty rare beautiful crystals in Cavansite as well. We have a few new pieces of raw jewellery, including this stunning Azurite piece that I'm wearing today, and we also have loads of new Moonstone jewellery. So Moonstone is probably our biggest feature for today. We also have Rhodochrosite, Mangano calcite and rose calcite for a nice section of yummy pink heart chakra jewellery. Plus, speaking of chakra jewellery, we also have a new range of chakra jewellery, including bracelets, rings and pendants, which are really stunning, all in genuine faceted stones. Plus, we've added to our range of plain silver jewellery, so we also have that out on the table today. Some blue Onyx in spheres, blue Spinel freeform and Cavansite, as I mentioned, plus a few new little pendants with some silver detailed design, which I'll show you in just a minute. Hi everyone, hi Shandy, hi Leanne, sorry we're a bit late today. You guys should know me by now, it's like 10 minutes late, it's kind of almost been standard, sorry. Anyway, I was having a laugh because me and Sienna were like, oh yeah, we've got 10 minutes, we're going well today, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh crap, I haven't done that. Anyway, all good. I hope everyone's having a beautiful Sunday. It is so beautiful here in Melbourne today. We've finally got some nice springtime weather lately, so I got to have a beautiful day out with the boys yesterday, and yeah, that was definitely filled my cup for some nice sunshine and family time. And yeah, so also today I should mention, when you spend over $150 today, we have a free mystery gift valued at $20. So that will be added to your order as a little freebie, and of course any orders over $200 are shipped free as well, and free express upgrades on orders over $400. We also do have hassle-free 7-day returns, so if you happen to find a piece of jewelry that you love and maybe it's a ring you're not sure if it's going to fit, you can purchase with peace of mind knowing that you've got that window of time to make a return if you need. Yay for family, yes. Love the pendant I'm wearing. This is Azurite. It's a beautiful raw Azurite. We have a couple of, I've got one other beautiful, slightly smaller, sparkly Azurite pendant and a couple of rings. I've only got a very small selection of Azurite on the table. Let me turn this around so you guys can have a look at our beautiful selection of Moonstone. So much amazing Moonstone to choose from today. We do have a range of rings from size 12 to size 6, or 6 to 12, whichever way you want to say it. Some new designs as well, up on those black stands up the back. So loads of yummy Moonstone, lots of new Moonstone earrings, and some yummy Moonstone pendants. They're not huge pendants, so more petite style, but every single one of these stones, look at this one, this is actually like a pinky purpley gold color. Every single stone I have hand selected for its beautiful flash, so you can be assured that any Moonstone will be beautiful. We also have a selection of Mangano calcite, which is such a beautiful heart chakra crystal to work with. We don't have any jewellery in the calcite because it is quite a soft stone, but we do have the crystals of that to share. I also felt really drawn to put our Rhodochrosite on the table today. We don't have any new arrivals, but I think I might do a little discount on that section today. So you can find yourself something lovely in there. We've got rose calcite palm stones. This is our new chakra jewellery. Now, I've only got one of each of the pendants out, but I may have more than one of some of these pieces. And we've got some stunning new rings, size 6, 7, 8 and 10 in the chakra rings. Only one of each of those bracelets, so it's just a limited range in that section at the moment. We also have the beautiful Azurite, so there is another new Azurite pendant there, an Azurite malachite, which is really stunning, a couple of rings and a couple of very sparkly druzy rings there. There's this new style of pendants, some petite pendants that we have to show, some diamond jewellery. I forgot to add diamond into the caption, but anyway, these are actual real diamonds, just not in the very high quality sparkly style that you're probably used to, but they are diamond nonetheless. We also have some new Cavansite, which is very rare, really stunning high grade crystals for you guys. We have new copper jewellery. I haven't had copper in for a while. Copper always seems to sell out. It's just so stunning and such a good one to wear for its properties as well. Behind that, we have some blue onyx calcite, blue onyx calcite, my God, blue onyx, which is sometimes called Lemurian aquatine calcite, which I've not really familiar, but I came across that in my research. I was like, oh, okay. So you might know it by that name. And we have one blue spinel in quartz, or smoky quartz freeform there too. So also with the silver jewellery, this is all of our plain silver jewellery out today. We have hoops. There's also a range of some necklaces with little crystals. Yeah, quite an interesting range of things today. Lots of little pentagram style earrings, pendants and rings, and also some new designs with little moons. Lots of little moons with pussycats and tree of life there, dragons. There's phoenix pendants, owls and moons, and there's the Isis. Is that Isis? No, that's the scarab, sorry. Look, reminded me of Isis. I have had Isis pendants in before, and little lotus designs there too. So lots of beautiful things on the table. And over this side, we do still have our clearance section. So if anyone wants to get 25% off any of these pieces, we can come and have another look over here at any point. I have added some Moonstone Rings to the clearance section today, so they're not online as clearance just yet, but they will be, so we can have a look at those when we do Moonstone if you want to grab a little bargain. And we've got some beautiful crystals, smoky quartz there, and a few other things. So let me know what you guys are loving. I haven't even looked at the comments yet. Just give me one sec. Oh, a little bit of a... There we go. All right, so the cat on the moon is super sweet, isn't it? So Moonstone, definitely going to be a feature for today. Hello, Kim. How are you? The bracelets are stunning, aren't they? Hi, Hope. Hi, Kiralee. And thanks for reminding me, if you guys want to share the live today, as always, we have our share prize, which is basically if you share the live, make sure you comment shared so we know that you've shared it. Make sure it's shared publicly, and also that you've made a purchase by the end of the live. We go through all the shares at the end, and all the valid entries will pop into our random name generator to pick a winner, and the winner does receive a intuitively picked crystal by me. And also gets a little mini intuitive reading as to why I have felt drawn to that piece for you. So bit of fun. And I hope everyone, thank you for sharing. So Sienna will jot your shares down. And you'd like to see the copper pendants. Sure. Azurite, I think maybe we can start with the chakra jewellery just for a small section to start with, and then we might... We're going to break the Moonstone up into rings, pendants, and earrings, so I'm not going to do it all at the same time. So we'll just, otherwise we get all Moonstoned out. Okay, so thank you for sharing, everyone. Do I have any orange calcite? Oh, before I start, let me have a quick look. Yes, I do. I do have orange calcite. Now, I have palms. I've got more than what's here, but we've got beautiful banded orange calcite palms. That one's 28. I have a little clamshell in orange calcite. There's some bowls and a butterfly and spheres. So if you're feeling drawn to any of those, I'm happy to show you. I do have a few more palms down here. So yeah, I'm happy to show any of those. Moonstone rings, I'm needing a new one. Oh, I've got like more than one. I must admit, I'm wearing actually my favorite Moonstone ring today. This was one of the first pieces I got many years ago when I started buying jewelry off one particular supplier, and it's always been my favorite. Look at those colors. It's just, I love it so much. It's just, it's been a favorite forever. But yes, so pretty. And so yeah, if you want, Hayley, I can come back to the orange calcite. And if you guys want to see anything else, like, we just have so much beautiful stock on the shelves at the moment, a lot of which is on the website. Speaking of which, so most of you would know by now, we've just done a beautiful update of our website, and we've kind of changed the navigation system just a little bit. We've removed search by crystal, and I'm thinking we might bring that back. What are your thoughts, guys? I don't know if you guys have had a chance to browse online yet, but at the moment we've got shop by type, like pendants or rings or whatever it is. Shop by type of crystals as well. We've got shop by intention and shop by birthstone, but I realised maybe we do need the crystal section back. It was just such a long list of crystals. I thought maybe it was getting too overwhelming, but if you guys want, we can definitely bring that back. It's been driving you crazy. Thank you. Please, if you have any other feedback of things that you're missing, things that you're finding are not working for you or anything like that, please let us know. We can only do something about it. And we are still working on it. We've added a wish list feature too. So if you come across things that you love, wish list them. Then when it comes to Christmas or your birthday, you'll already know what you want, and maybe you can even send a sneaky screenshot to your friends and family. So we'll bring it back. All right. Thank you. Thank you. We'll sort that out this week. We'll have it back up this week. So I'll make that a priority for us. Could I please claim the clam? Sure. I'll go and get it for you. Thank you. Just a moment. So the little clam, just so you know, was $20. I'll pop that one aside for you. We don't have any ocean jewelry, ocean jasper jewelry, except for bracelets at the moment, Kim. I'd be more than happy to show you what we have in the bracelets. I have to go to another website to get the right spelling. Oh, God, no, I don't want you guys having to do that. That's just silly. So we'll sort it out. I do have some stunning bracelets in Ocean Jasper, Kim. I did have a pendant the other day, and I will get some more beautiful quality Ocean Jasper jewelry in soon, but I just don't have any at the moment. I'm actually almost completely sold out of Ocean Jasper, so yes, I have just been doing a big bracelet restock, so we'll be getting lots of new bracelets before Christmas, including some really nice faceted gemstone ones, so I'm looking forward to those arriving. All right, so let's start with the Chakra Jewellery. I am actually going to start with these bracelets because they are super stunning, and I can get more of these, each of these designs. Obviously, I only have one of each at the moment. It was a bit of a sample just to see if you guys love them. We can definitely, I think this one in particular, I definitely want to stock because it has the actual little chakra symbols on each one. We have amethyst for the crown, iolite for the third eye, blue topaz for the throat chakra, peridot for the heart, citrine for the solar plexus, carnelian for sacral chakra, and garnet for the base chakra. So I really love the design of this one with the extra silver. You have small wrist, something small to fit. No worries. I will, I'll come back to the bracelets after I've done the Chakra Jewellery. So just so you guys know, this one does have a little lobster clasp on it, and I've got quite small wrists, so I could go all the way to the last ring on this one, and it would fit me comfortably, but it will also fit up to a larger size wrist. So this one here, hey Bridie, how are you? Welcome to the live. This one is $209, which I think is an excellent price. Code is THB1, and that is the only one I have of this particular style. However, I do also have a couple of chakra bracelets which only have the gemstones. So same gemstones in this one, and I love that they've all got slightly different shapes, and that they end with these little trillions, or they're kind of trillion and oval with a teardrop in the middle. So this little one is a little bit finer, so lovely and colourful. I just love a good rainbow, a chakra bracelet or pendant. They're just so good to balance all of your energy centres. So THB 3 is $119. Again, excellent price on this. Really nice, solid silver work on that too. And the next one is all ovals. It is a little larger, and it's got the hinges in between each of the stones. So again, same type of gemstones, beautiful quality gems. THB 3 for Bridie. Gorgeous claim on that one. Thank you so much. And the next one, now this one would definitely fit a much smaller wrist. So I'm noticing with this one, it does have chunkier links and a larger size lobster clasp. It would probably fit even a smaller wrist than mine, and probably not as large as the others, but you do have a fair bit of wiggle room. I'll check the length of them for you guys if you want to know for your wrist size. So the total length is 20, I say 20 and a half. It goes to 21 with the tiny link, but 20.5 really, for this one. And the other chakra bracelet with the chakra patterns all over them is, oops, it goes to I think 21.5. Let me just get that right. 22 actually that goes to. So 22 centimeters. So that would definitely suit a slightly larger wrist if needed. So they are absolutely gorgeous. THB 1 for Claire. Thank you, Claire. Absolutely beautiful piece. And if anyone else would be interested in either of those designs, so THB 1 was the one with the chakra silver work, or the other one was the finest chakra bracelet, just let us know in the comments, or you can always send us a message if you're watching this as a replay, maybe with a screenshot would be helpful, and we can always order one in for you. So, and first of the pendants. Now, first of all, I love this little style. Just little, like, reminds me of like a little little leaf or something, or branch of leaves. So this is G2190 and 125. I'm going to show some of these on just so you can get an idea of the size. Now, I don't know where my 2mm collar has gone, so you probably would like to wear this on a slightly longer necklace, but it does actually look quite pretty even on here. You could definitely wear it on a simple chain, nice little snake chain, that would work well, or a 2mm collar would probably suit this better. Claire is G2190, thank you so much. And we also, I'll double check if I've got any more, just give me a sec, I might have more than just that one. I do have one more of those, so if anyone else wants to claim this one, Claire, I've just put one aside for you, and we do have this one still available. I forgot to mention, so I do have multiples of these, of some of them, I think most of them. So this next cute little one is, so I should also mention, so obviously there's 7, is there 7 on this, or 8 actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is 7. This one looks like it has slightly different, oh no, that is carnelian, it's just a very dark one. I was like, hang on, is that a ruby? It is carnelian. So yeah, it does have the 7 gems there. Almost like a seed of life. So if you guys know the seed of life, that is the pattern. It has interlinking circles though, but it's a similar sort of patterning. This one is $88, code 2188, and I have a couple of these available as well. So anything that doesn't sell, we will be putting up on the website as of Friday. As you guys might be noticing, what we show in the live is like a preview of what will be uploaded that week to be put up online. So if you're loving any of these items, keep a note of the codes, and then when it comes to Friday, when they're live, if they're still available, you can always find them there and add them to your wish list. So code, I think that is PF729, is $88. Now this is a Seed of Life pendant. So the Seed of Life is the geometry, sacred geometry behind almost all living things. So it's actually got the same structure as an atom, and with the 6 interlinking rings on the outside and the 1 in the middle. This is like, it's basically behind every living thing. You look at the structure of a flower, you know, cells, everything. So it's a very powerful symbol for creation. If you want to manifest things, for balance and harmony, particularly with all the different chakra gems in there, it's a really beautiful symbol to wear to keep yourself in a place of balance. So that one again was $729 for $88, and I have a couple of those available. I also have a gorgeous little chakra lotus, and this one has a amethyst featured at the top, and then you've got the little other gems around, and I think that is such a sweet design. That one is $82, code 187. And I have a few of these ones available. I'm happy to show this on a chain. Just give me a sec. Just with the cloth. So, yeah, then you just hold it and then just stick in, I reckon, and then put it around here. Yeah, yeah. We just put it in here. Yeah.
All of these ones, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, we do those and yeah. May I swap this for the bracelet? No worries. So I'll pop the bracelet back and this one in your basket instead. No worries. So I'll leave that one on the table just for a sec. So I have a few of these available, like I said. I've got another 3 available. That's for Bridie. So we'll pop so this bracelet is now available again if anyone else wanted to claim. Oops. I might just finish showing the last one, then I'll show the rest of them on. So the last design, I've only got this one of, which I think is really pretty. And that one is 100, code 2189. So that is all of our new Chakra Jewellery in the pendants. I'll just quickly do a show on these ones. Now I've just got a 20 inch snake chain to wear these on. I think a snake chain's a really good choice for these just because it keeps the focus on the pendant itself. Okay, I'm not going to do this up. I'll just turn this around to show. Just one sec. Okay. So this is the 20 inch. You could definitely wear these up a little higher if you wanted to. So that is that one. I apologize, this chain does need a bit of a polish so it doesn't look as shiny as it should. We're just cleaning our demo ones now actually. I actually got a silver dip which we're going to start stocking soon as well. You guys would know we've just recently started stocking a high quality silver polishing cloth, which I think most of you should have received a little sample of by now. And we're going to look at getting a silver dip as well, which is perfect for any plain silver jewellery or chains. I would not recommend it for anything with gemstones, but, you know, if you wanted to try it, you could. So that's the size of the little lotus. So, so pretty, hey. Hey, Alvina, how are you, honey? Claiming a new silver cleaning cloth, please. Sure, we can grab one. They're only $12, and honestly, guys, worth every cent. They are so good. We'll add that one to your order in just a sec. So this is, whoops, this is what we're talking about, the Town Talk ones. So these are 12.5 by 17.5 centimeters. So they're actually quite a good size cloth. You can use these like ongoing for ages, and you can even cut them in half if you want to. They're a good size. I actually end up chopping them up so I can just use little bits at a time, and it actually works quite well. So if anyone else wants to claim one, we do have quite a few available, and we'll keep these in stock from now on. So use the sample. There you go. We can keep using them too. Okay. Just one sec. So they're the cloths if you want to add for people. Yeah. All right, sorry guys, I just banned that person straight away. How stupid. Oh my gosh. We keep this a safe space, and people who comment things like that are just banned immediately. So yeah, I got rid of him immediately. All good. Can I please claim 3 of the silver cloths? Yes, we're going to add them to your basket. Sienna will do that for you. Polish your jewelry with those. They so badly need it. Yeah, the cloth will go black, and you can keep using them for quite some time. Over time, they don't work as well, but they definitely are well worth having, obviously, to keep your jewelry lovely and shiny and clean. We did also pop a blog up recently about how to care for your silver jewelry. And you'll notice on our new website, may not do it right now, but we're going to be adding that as part of the product pages, so you can always check in and look at different care. So that's the Seed of Life pendant for size. Can vouch for the power of the Rhodochrosite cat. Oh my gosh, Catherine, yes. Catherine, I don't know what I'm calling it. Kath. Yes, Rhodochrosite, very powerful heart chakra crystal. I've been wearing it a bit lately too, actually. We can chat about that soon. If you feel inclined to share your experience, go for it. Cleaning cloth for Kirali as well. So we've got quite a few in stock. So if you need more than one, just let us know. That's fine. And this is the other design, which is really cute. Kind of like a flower. Kath is fine. There we go. Love the new website. Very clean. Nice job. Thank you. The designers was us, actually. We just updated our theme in our Shopify. And I've been doing a little course lately, an e-commerce course, and learnt about building, redesigning websites. And so me and Mary, our marketing and website assistant, she's also implemented most of those changes. So yeah, between the two of us, we've done a good job. Okay, so that was all of the pendants while I've been talking. Let's move on to the rings. So like I said, we do have a few left of, I've got 3 of these, 2 of these, and 3 of the lotuses, but just 1 of this design here. If you're still wanting to claim one, I'll just call them 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 to make it easy for you. And the rings, there is a size 6, Leanne. There is one size 6. So I'll show that first. I love these rings. I think they're super cute. I can get more of these as well. All good. Fair enough. Good idea, Kath. Totally understand. How much was the lotus? The lotus was 82. So the number 1 was 125, number 2, 88, number 3, 88, 4, which is the lotus, was 82, and 100 for the last design, number 5. Need some size 5 rings. Oh, it's really not easy to find 5s. I have been trying. I am hopefully going to be seeing a supplier again before, or might be next month. We'll see how we go. Let me just take my ring off. So that is what these chakra design rings look like. This is the size 6. They are very, very pretty. They are only $100, I think is a bargain for these, given how many gems you've got in there. Code is 4177. This is size 6. And I've only got the 1 of each of the sizes I'm going to show. So you can just claim the size. So size 6. There is a size 8, a size 10, and a size 7. So you can just claim the size that you want. 4177, size 6 for Leanne. Anyone else, just tell me the size. So 8, 10, or 7 if you want to claim one of these. I can possibly get more in. I just don't know when. Claiming the 10 for Kirali. Sorry, Shandy, I can get another one for you though. Let us know if you'd like us to order one. Size 8 for Jody. There's one size 7 left, guys, in the chakra. You can also get ring adjusters to downsize. That is true, definitely, although the larger one has gone. So there's just the one size 7 left. All right, Colby, thank you so much. I'll show you the 7 on, Bridie. Sorry, Kim, the 6 has gone. You guys, if they've already sold out, but if you want, we can add you to a order list. The size 10 was a big hit. Yes, I think we probably should have got a few more of those in, but I think that's all I could get at the time. So I will look at getting more of these in for you guys, okay? Just the chakra rings, I can put that style code and who missed out, and yeah, who missed out on the sizes. So we're just going to make a list for those of you that tried to claim and missed out. I will do another order of those and let you know when they've come back into stock, and we'll let you guys know first so you can make a claim if you want to. No obligation. Yeah, a few tiger paws there. Oh, look, honestly, I've got loads of rings in 10, 11, and I've even got a 12 in Moonstone. So, you know, we all come in different shapes and sizes, and that's totally fine. So, yes, I accommodate for all sizes as much as I can, depending on what's available. Okay, so that is all of the Chakra Jewellery, guys. I'll just do one last little hover. If anyone wants to screenshot, I'll just put the, whoops, the prices. Whoops, that's just come off. So that was 119 and that one was 179. If anyone wants to screenshot, these will be going up on the website on Friday. Could I let you know when the rings are back in stock too? Yes, sure. What size, Lily, would be your size? Let us know, and that way I can make sure I order accordingly for sizes. Alrighty, so next, I think we might do some Moonstone next. I might start with the Moonstone, maybe we'll do the Moonstone pendants first. Got some stunning pendants here, guys, or ladies. Loads of stunning flash pieces. And as you can see, we've kind of got quite a few petite ones and medium size. I don't have anything really large in Moonstone. I'm on the lookout for some like really beautiful big pieces of Moonstone, but I haven't come across anything that I've been particularly happy with in a very large size. So I've just like some of the small pieces are absolutely phenomenally beautiful. I think the Chakra Jewellery would make lovely Christmas gifts. Me too. I think they're really, you know, they're pieces that even if you're not that into crystals, like they're just such beautiful, colourful pieces. Okay, let's start with the small ones first. So I will do flash on and flash off so you guys can see the colours with flash off. Maybe I'll do it more flash off actually, because these honestly are beautiful quality Moonstone, and you can see from all angles like this flashes everywhere. And that's what we look for in Moonstone, is a really beautiful flash. So I can show any of these on. So this is the only little square that I have, 4031 and $100. So these are high quality Moonstone. So yes, they are a little bit more expensive for small pieces, but I tell you what, like they are so stunning. So that's the first one. So we've got quite a few petite ones. Now, this one, again, amazingly flashy in different directions. Lots of gold and blue. I have been sleeping with my dark Taze and black amethyst, an incredible combination for protection and feeling safe. Oh, I love that. The dark Taze would be so powerful for doing some lovely clearing. Oh, look at that. That little bit in the middle is actually a blue flash. It's just must be like a slightly different direction of how it catches the light. So that one is 4023 and 75. And all of them have this lovely design of silver work, just very simple design. So it kind of gives a little bit of silver, like a silver frame around it when you wear it, but it's very subtle. Wearing your Moonstone pendant guarantee, Michelle picks pieces with amazing flash. Thank you. And I do always check, like, I'm showing you on a certain angle, but like this is kind of the angle that you would be wearing them at. I make sure that they're a good flash for the actual angle that you'll wear them, and not just on, like, so I'm kind of trying to show you with my hand on the right angle, so that you can see how they'll look. This actually has beautiful colors through. I'll take my flash off. You can see all of the rainbow colors in that one. That one is $100 as well, 4018. So these are new pieces that will be added to our already decent Moonstone collection. Honestly, I didn't even need to buy more Moonstone, but it was just so beautiful. Like, how could you not after seeing these pieces? You can understand why I added more, because you really can't go wrong with having lots of Moonstone jewelry, because it's just so pretty. This is an amazing piece. Look at the colours. You get blues, purples, pinks, and golds. This nearly did not make it out to the table. But I'm like, no, you have enough Moonstone pendants. Is there ever such thing as enough? I don't know with Moonstone. That one's only 110 and 4027. Someone snap it up because it is so stunning. claiming a lotus pendant for Leanne. Hey, Katie, how are you? I'll grab a lotus pendant for you, Leanne. Thank you. Claiming 4027 for Kim. Good claim, Kim. It is so pretty. Okay, Chelsea would like to claim one of those little pendants. Could I pick one for you? Sure, I'd love to. Chelsea, I'm feeling drawn to the first one, actually. The very first one. For Chelsea, if that's one that you're loving, Chelsea, it's a very, very beautiful piece. It's got flash from all angles. I'll show it to you on. How about that? Now, I do have... only got the thick collar today, so sold matching earrings or ring, please. Oh, I've got some stunning little teardrop earrings, Kim. I'll show you. We've got lots of... oh, can't really see the... there you go. It's coming into some light. So that's the size of that one. So let me know if you guys are happy with that one. I think you already said sold anyway. Otherwise, I can show you any of the other little ones on. She would love to have a chain to go with it. Sure. What length chain? Would you like just a simple, like a simple snake chain would be lovely for that. I would probably recommend, if she's quite petite, maybe just a 16-inch, maybe even a 1.5 mil or a 1 mil snake chain. We'll see what we've got. This is a 1.4 mil in terms of the width of the chain. And that's a nice size. It's not too thick. And it kind of balances out the size of the setting of the moonstone. Bridie, I totally hear you. Look at the collection I've ended up with of moonstone because it's just so, so beautiful. All right, so I don't think I've done this one yet, have I? I'm going to take the flash off. Oh, no, I have done this one. So I'll do flash off for the colour and flash on just so you can see more of the different colours. It's insane. I know. 4018, $100. It's like there's just some stones that you just end up with quite a lot of. Now, this is the only piece I have that has a little bit of the black tourmaline in there with it. It's a nice little petite stone with, again, good colour. And that one is $62. I love the black. It kind of reminds me of like a little flower. A little flower or something in there. It almost looks like a little person, actually. $62 and 4030. The chain gainer, I'll have to double check, but you'll get 10% off any purchase of a chain because you've got the pendant as well. Your very first piece was Moonstone and Chris bought it for you. Still your absolute favourite, I know. I was just saying this Moonstone ring was one of the very first that I bought from, in fact, I think it was the first thing that I bought from one of my suppliers, and it's been one of my favourites forever. 4030 for Claire. Thank you, Claire. Gorgeous little petite piece there. I'm just going to go and find the chain I was talking about in a minute, Gaynor, and then I'll let you know the price. So 2793 for this beautiful little teardrop or wide pear-shaped one. This one is 110. So that, again, has beautiful flash. Now, I'm going to go to the slightly bigger pendants in just a sec. Let me just grab this chain. Just check what I've got in stock. I actually need to do an order of silver chains soon, guys, so we might be out of stock of a few different things. I do have, alright, so the 16-inch I do have. I'll just show you what it looks like on. And this is a nice new one. So the price of the, okay, so these ones are 67, but let me just see what the 1 mil price is and if I've got those in stock, because you might prefer the one that's a little bit less. Let's see. So the 16-inch in the 1 mil is only 44, and it'll come down to 40. So I'll show you that one first because you might be happy just with that. It is quite a fine chain, but it'll hold the pendant okay because it's only a small pendant. So that's the 1 mil chain. And I'll show you after a chain as well, but not sure how to explain it. Sorry, I've missed that comment. The loops. Yeah, that's a belcher chain. That's a belcher chain. I also have... in fact, I might get Sienna to put a link up to our chain collection, and then that way maybe you can have a look to see which one you think might be the one you're thinking of. So I'm just going to pop down a bit. That's the 16-inch for length. So it sits up a little higher, but maybe that's what Chelsea would need. So that's a good one for you. So both of them as in the pendant and the chain, or as in both chains. I just wanted to double check. So that I'll just show you the difference in width. So you can see the differences. One's 1 mil, one's 1.4 mil, which doesn't sound like a huge difference, but it does kind of change the price because obviously more silver. Just one sec. That is the difference between the two. So that's 1 mil, that's 1.4 mils. Okay. So I'm just going to assume the 1 mil chain and the pendant, and if you wanted the second chain, you can let me know. When time permits, any dog carvings. Ooh, I might have one in tourmaline quartz. I'll have a look.
Both of them?
Just the chain. 10%
Oh, yeah,
just the
we
chain, and then that's Claire. Alrighty. 3 mil belcher, and what length, Kim? Just let me know, because we do have. I have to double check what I've got in stock. The 3 mil belchers are such a good staple. Honestly, I wear belcher chains a lot, mainly because of little Aaron, because it's the one size that one style that's quite forgiving for having little hands. My beautiful tourmaline micro bead necklace was not so forgiving and got broken in 2 seconds when he tried to use it to climb up on me the other day. I was so devastated. I was like, oh, I love that necklace, and you can't really fix it for how it was broken, so I'll just have to like remake it at some point. I have an 18-inch here just to show you. Just give me one sec. Okay, this is an 18-inch and 3 mil. Is this the one that you were thinking of? Hey Trish, no, you haven't missed the Azurite. We're just on Moonstone Pendants, but we're kind of we've deviated to chains just for a minute. But the Azurite is over here. We have got all of that beautiful Azurite still to show. We've only really done the Chakra Jewellery, and we're just on the Moonstone Pendants at the moment. Take the chain that suits the pendant, and is the chain sterling silver? Yes, all of our chains are sterling silver. They're actually high-grade German-made chains that have an extra nano coating of silver to help minimize tarnish. And I highly recommend, like the silver dip that we were talking about, works really well to clean your chains if they do get a bit tarnished and blacken over time. Some of ours, like for example, this is one of my demo chains. It's been sitting out for a while. It's not like super tarnished, but you can see it started to kind of blacken a little. Like obviously can't fully clean these like in between all the crevices, which is why the dips are really good, because it kind of just helps to brighten everything within that chain. Hey Romney, how you going? Can I see the 18-inch with the pendant? Sure, I'll just grab that for you. Oh, it does have. I was going to say, I think on the other side, I made sure we've got both on there. I reckon this will look lovely with a belcher. It's a good weight chain as well, in the sense that 3 mil you can have heavier and smaller pendants on there too. Oh yeah, that looks nice. All right, so Kim, that's the that's your pendant with the belcher chain. So can I please put back the Moonstone? No worries, that's fine. You almost get like purple flashes of that pendant. So beautiful. So the 3mm, let me just double check what the price was. I think they were $93, and then you'll get the 10% off as well. So you get 10% off any chain when you buy a pendant. It looks really beautiful on the belcher, I agree. Alrighty, so yeah, it's a beautiful chain. The belchers are really lovely. They look great. We've got a 4mm. The 4mm are a little pricier though. They're quite heavy. So this is the thickness of a 4mm, but these suit heavier pendants really well. This is a 20-inch. I've only got the one because they are a bit more expensive. That one is $230, just to give you an idea. They're all based on the weight, but like there is a lot of silver there. It's pretty solid and you can feel the weight in it. So $230, that is a 20-inch and 4mm. So the 3mm is quite a bit less, but yeah, there's a lot of extra silver in the 4mm. I'll just show you side by side the different you can see the different weight of the silver work. That's 3mm, that's 4mm. So yeah, these are great. I actually love wearing a 4mm. I find them a really comfortable weight for any sort of larger pendants. Cool. Okay, now let's keep going. So Claire is putting back hers as well. Let me just make sure I got that. Claire's putting back her little Moonstone pendant. Yeah. All right, so just popping this one back on the table. So the little moonstone with tourmaline. Hello to everybody who is watching. I think we've had a few new viewers join us. So just before I keep going, sorry, this little put back code 4030 was 62 if anyone wants to claim that one. We are currently showing our beautiful collection of moonstone pendants. Because we've got so much beautiful moonstone to show today, I'll be just doing sections of like pendants and we'll do something else, and rings and we'll do something else. So we'll kind of break it up a little. We have mangano calcite, rhodochrosite, rose calcite, chakra jewellery we showed at the beginning, lots of plain silver jewellery in, lots of symbolic jewellery in that section, blue, onyx, copper, azurite, there's a few little extra colourful pendants here, raw diamond and Cavansite in crystals as well. So that is our new arrivals and what's kind of being featured today. More than happy to show you guys anything else around our space, since we do have so much beautiful jewellery and crystals around. And most of what you see today will be uploaded on Friday if it's not already on our website. So you can always get another chance to claim things on our website. 4030 sold, pay Monday week if you may. That's fine, Kim. Thank you for letting us know. As you guys know, we do prefer payment within 3 days, but if you can't, just let us know, and as long as you stick to the date that you say, we're happy for you guys to have a longer time frame to pay. Alrighty, do I have any raw moonstone in pendants? Not in pendants. I do have rings in raw moonstone, but yeah, I'll keep going with the pendants for now because we've got all of these still to get through. There's so many beautiful ones here. This is a new design with a little bit of extra silver work with the little tiny silver balls. I think looks really pretty. There are a couple of rings which would work really well, or are almost the same style in a setting. But they do have a little heavier silver work and they look really lovely. That one is 4021 and 165. So again, all of these moonstones are beautiful high quality pieces. I've hand selected everything for their flash and colour. So you can be guaranteed every single piece will have beautiful colour. I forgot to turn my flash off with that first one. But you can see all the pretty colours that come through even without a bright light. Of course, the flash will show everything up a bit more clearly, but I just want you guys to see exactly what it looks like. So that's $195. That is a stunning gemstone in there. 4033 is the code. Not sure if it was me, Kim, or the other Kim for the put-back pendant. We both claimed it. Oh, I didn't see 2 claims. I got Kim Walsh. Oh, you did claim it first, Kim. I didn't see claim the put-back was a little bit higher up. Sorry, I did not see that. Just make sure when you're claiming you do give us the code, because I'm kind of on the lookout for the codes. But that, I'm sorry, Kim Walsh, Kim Jackson did claim it first, unless Kim Jackson is happy for Kim Walsh to have it. So I'm trying to make sure it's clear what I'm saying. Yes, so Kim, happy to pass it on. She hasn't claimed anything just yet, Kim, other than her polishing cloth. So if Kim Walsh, if you would like to keep it, you can. Otherwise, I'll pass it on to you, Kim Jackson. All right, so going on to the next beautiful Moonstone pendant with the same style setting. There's a bit more weight to these ones. Is that a no worries, as in you would like to keep it, Kim? You're welcome to do so. This one is 200 and code 4029. I'm going to show these ones on the collar in a minute just so you can see the style. I think it looks really, really nice. And hello to Lisa. Did I say hi? I can't remember. Hi, Lisa. So that's the last one that I just showed for size. So they're a nice medium-sized pendant. And then the one that I showed before that, so the marquee shape. You can see they all have really beautiful flash on. I'm going to end up showing a lot of the Moonstone pendants on because I think you guys kind of want to see the flash on, right? I know I would. And the first one, which was the oval. So the oval's a little more blue. You can see that pretty flash as it sits on. Okay. So that was the first 3. Now you can see this ring here, which is a size 6. Slightly different setting, but would go really lovely. Same with this size 6. There's also a size 9 teardrop with a similar setting as well, if anyone was looking for a bit of a match. Now, going back to what's on the table. Beautiful gem in that marquee shape. Now, I haven't even mentioned about Moonstone properties yet. I suppose most of you who are watching would be pretty familiar with Moonstone's properties, but for those of you who are watching this as a replay, maybe you're not as familiar with the energy of Moonstone. This is code 4032 for 135. So Moonstone is a stone which connects to feminine energy. It is all about connecting with our cycles and having awareness of different cycles. So how the moon has a cycle. As females, we have our menstrual cycle. There's often cycles in our energy as well, not just our menstrual cycle. There's also like the seasons. So in nature, there's so many different cycles. There's astrological cycles, all of that. And so it's having an awareness about how we are influenced by cycles. This is code 338 for 195. This has got spectacular colour and flash. Beautiful piece. And also it's so basically by having that awareness of cycles, Moonstone also has this ability to connect us inward to our intuitive abilities as well. This is probably the biggest oval pendant that I have in Moonstone at the moment. It's got amazing blue flash, and I love this kind of, got this hexagonal shape kind of going on in this piece. It really captures the light beautifully when it's on. That one there is 295 and 336 is the code. I'm going to show this one on and a few others in a minute. So yeah, it's basically connecting to our feminine energy, or to yin, which turns our energy inward, enhances intuition, like I said before. It also helps to enhance fertility, and that can be fertility of ideas, as well as actual female fertility as well. You see a face in that. Oh my gosh, you get to see lots of things in Moonstone. Like, yeah, it's a beautiful one to see things in. This is 135 and 4017. I think that's a really good price for this piece. So much pretty color. And I think a lot of, like, it just has a very balancing effect for women in general. Like, I think it's just one of those crystals that every woman needs. I think we all need to have a piece of moonstone in our collection. Especially, I would reach for moonstone on the days when I'm feeling maybe a little emotional or a little out of balance, just maybe a little hormonal, you know, all of those different cycles. Moonstone can really help us to just have a little more self-awareness and help to bring a little extra balance to that, those things in ourselves. So that's 160, code 2795. Anything with a dot you can already find on our website, I should mention. So some of these are not new, but I've popped them out anyway just because they're beautiful and I thought you should see them again. It's also a good one for anyone who might be pregnant or who is on a fertility journey or even postpartum. I think it's also a great one to wear, again, for rebalancing your hormonal energy and just to kind of, yeah, it is like just reading Bridie's comment, it's calming like a beautiful hug. Exactly. It's that connection to the mother energy, isn't it? That nurturing, you know, yeah, like a big hug. I think that's a beautiful way of describing it. That feeling like everything's going to be okay. Code 145MS for 98. This is a really interesting and unique design. A bit of a boho design there. I think that would look great on a beaded necklace, actually. We do have some micro bead necklaces and maybe even, just trying to think, other gemstone necklaces unfortunately don't have like a clasp, so you could even put that on some pearls possibly. Pearl and moonstone is a fantastic combination for feminine energy. I'm going to just turn this around again, just, oops, sorry, to show you guys. So this was the bigger oval on. Just turn around to where the light is. So this one actually does have a beautiful flash. It's just a bit hard to see until you get the light hitting it. There's lots of beautiful colour in that one. I also want to show you the last one I just showed. I don't know if it's going to fit on this collar. Oh, it does. There you go. So you could wear that on, maybe it would look better on a slightly thinner collar than what I'm wearing, but it's quite a nice design. It's a one-off piece that I've got there. The other slightly smaller ovals, I'll just show a couple. Look how beautiful the flash is on these. Like, honestly, every single piece just glows. Very eye-catching. So I won't show all of them. What I'll do, if there's a piece that you would like to see on, for those of you watching live, so I've already shown row 1, so that's 1, 2, 3, and 4 for the first row. That was the big piece I just showed on now. Row 2, 1, 2, 3 I've shown on, 4, 5, 6, 7 I've shown on, and 8 I've shown on. So if there's any others in that row that I've just shown, let me know. I'll just do the bottom row, and then if there's any more that you want to see on, let me know again. We'll go from there. So these are more teardrops. I've just done the ovals. These are pear and teardrop shape. And again, every single piece has its unique glow and flash and colours. You can see with every piece it's got very blue. Some of them have a bit more gold in there too. So that's 160 and code 4025. So they're not huge pendants, they're just a really nice everyday wear size. This one also has really beautiful colour. From all angles you get all of that flash. Sorry, there's just something on there. And another thing about Moonstone is it's actually very protective as well. I didn't mention that before. So it's said to be very protective for mothers and babies in particular, or children, but particularly protection during pregnancy, and also protection during traveling as well. It's said to help us feel a sense of home wherever we are, so connection to the self and connection to the mother within us. So 175, code 2796. The copper pendants are on the heavier side, Claire. Yes, because copper is heavy. I think this is a beautiful piece. I love the upside down drop shape. It looks really nice in a V-neck sort of top. But this stone in particular, again, has beautiful colours from all angles. And very blue and almost like greens through that one as well. That's $195 and $402.8. And next one is another petite teardrop with lots of colours. I'm making it so hard for you guys to choose, aren't I? Because they're all beautiful. All good, Claire. 402.8 for Kathy, 402 for 120. I love how you called it my Moonstone roll, because yeah, I do get on a roll with things, don't I? Oh, sorry, Hope. Kathy's just claimed that one first, unfortunately. It's the only one I have in that shape too. Yes, I've just shown that one, haven't I? Okay, so this is another beautiful freeform sort of a shape. And this has some very, like almost violet blues through the top. There you go. Thank you. I'll show you this one with a flash too. Super blue. So that one is $160 and $2895. So it's quite clear, this piece as well. I find the very clear pieces, you often get a lot more of that really blue colour. And then the last couple, I love how in-depth you go when explaining. Oh, thank you, Claire. Yeah, look, I just love to sort of share as much as I can about each thing. Claiming 2895. Thank you, Hope. This is 2896 with a really spectacular gold flash right through the middle. That one's 185. And just show that without the flash. See, it's got those very clear violet kind of sections in it as well. So 2895. Do you want me to show that one on for you, Hope, as well? So you can see it with some natural light. So really, really beautiful colours in that one. I love the shape of that too. It's like a little drop. I do have a larger version of that shape, which I'll show in just a second. Alrighty. Hi, Catherine. How you going? Have I done the chakra jewelry? I have, but I can show it again because we unfortunately sold out of the rings, but I still have pendants and bracelets available because I had multiples of the pendants. So if you liked the look of the rings, Catherine, I will be doing another order. So you can always message me if you want to watch the beginning of the live in replay. You can just let me know your size. They're only $100 for the rings, so a very good price. So I'll see if I can get some in before Christmas. So this one is $295. It's one of the largest pieces I have left. It has a really beautiful golden flash through this piece, and that one was $337. I love that piece. Can I see the marquee pendant? Sure can. I'll just pop this one on to show, and I'll show on the marquee pendant for you, Nia. Size 10, sure. We did have one in a size 10, but I could have sold it 3 times over already. Welcome to any of you who have just joined as well. I can see 45 people. That's great. Hello, everybody. So this is the gorgeous larger Moonstone pendant. And just for everyone who is watching, just so you know, we do have a share prize. So if you haven't already shared our live, if you'd like to share, and just comment shared when you've done it. And once you have also made a purchase, you can go into the draw to win an intuitively chosen crystal at the end of the live. I do it live and give you a little bit of a live reading, just a short one as to why I've chosen that crystal for you. So yes, if you'd like to enter the draw, then that's what you need to do. We also have a free gift for everyone who spends over $150 today. It's a little mystery gift, so it'll be something that, again, will be intuitively picked for you at the end of the live for those of you who qualify. So, Nia, that's the marquee pendant, which is really beautiful. I'm just trying to get different lights for you, but lots of nice flash in that one too. If there's any other ones, hey Rain, thank you for sharing. If there's any other pieces you guys would like to see on, let me just... So that was row 1, row 2, and row 3. Just give me a number left to right, and I can show any of those pieces on again. Or you can always, have a look at the replay. You can either find the pieces in search on our website by code and add them to your wish list, or you can send us a screenshot and claim them after the live as well. So I'm going to have a little break from Moonstone now. We still have all of the rest of our beautiful Moonstone section to share, but I'll break it up with other crystals and things in between. So for those of you who have only just joined, we have already done our little section of Chakra Jewellery here, but just to quickly let you know, the 2 bracelets we still have available. This one on the left is $179. The one on the right is $119. And the pendants, I'll just number them 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I do have more than, I think I've only got one left of number 1 and number 5, but I have a couple of the others, and they will all be up on the website on Friday, but you're welcome to make a claim of one now if you would like to. Got to go back to work, Lisa. Never mind, you can also watch the replay. And you guys may or may not know, we do have a YouTube channel which we're uploading our live replays to, which are all time-stamped to make it really easy for you to find the sections that you're interested in. And then you can always check out the replay and find them on the website and just buy direct online. That's the easiest thing to do. So we will be adding more to our YouTube channel in the future. But make sure you subscribe if you haven't already, so that we need to get to 1,000 subscribers, and then we can add a feature to allow you guys to shop directly from YouTube as you're watching. So help us get to 1,000 subscribers so we can add that feature for you. It'd be really cool to do that. We can see Copper next. Sure. Could I please purchase another moonstone for Taylor? Absolutely. No worries. Let's so the teardrops, if you're after the little ones, I've still got the 3 here. I do actually have more Moonstone pendants that are over in the Moonstone section. I literally didn't put them all out because I've got quite a lot of Moonstone. But just in case there's one here that you like or want to see, I'll just give you the row. Now, the bottom row is just white Moonstone, guys, so there's no flash in these. That's row 3. Row 1, there's a couple of petite teardrops. I'm going to show you this one because I think this is also really gorgeous. If you want just a petite one. That one is $85 and code 2792. It is already on the website. And there is another one. Oh, this is a new one. This is beautiful. It's got a full rainbow in it, Gaynor. That one there was $4026 for $90. That's really beautiful, that one. There's a little oval there too, which I did not put on the table. So anyone can claim these, by the way. This is stunning. That's $95 and $4022. There's heaps of rainbow fire in that one. We'll take that one. I'm assuming you want this one. The teardrop, that's $90, $4026. Can I have a... That's the one I want. Can I have... you want a chain for this one maybe, Gaynor? I'm just trying to decipher what came out there. I don't have any black amethyst at the moment, Kim, but oops, sorry guys, if there's any other pieces anyone wants to look at, there are actually a couple. I'll just quickly show the other 2 new pieces that I didn't put on the table. I was obviously tired last night. I was just grabbing things that, there was too many pieces out, so I wouldn't have put the new ones on here if I was thinking straight. That is beautiful. That one is $4020 and $125. And the last one here as well. Very beautiful, just plain blue, that one. $4019 for $135. Alrighty, so I'll grab a chain for you. What length chain would you like, Gaynor? Just give me one sec, guys. Do you want the same as what we got for Chelsea? Just a 16-inch snake chain? Just let me know. Just a reminder for the OJ bracelet. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't show you yet. That's fine. We can do that quickly now before I go into something. And Catherine, I haven't done the silver yet. No, I've only done Chakra and Moonstone Pendants. That's it. So we've been going through a few other little things. Interested in the oval copper pendant and the freeform. All right, well, I'll be showing all of them anyway. Thank you for letting me know your preferences. Just give me a sec, guys. The 100-40, I think it was. Thank you. Alrighty, so I'll just find the OJ bracelet for you, Kim, as well. Yes. So it's always 10% off with the purchase of the pendant. Alrighty, so I have a few different sizes. My recommendation, sorry, I've just got a few different sizes here to show. So I'm guessing you want like a smaller size. I'll just show you a couple of what I've got. Now, for some reason I don't have the smallest ones with a price tag here. But just to show you, so the got the biggest one here, which doesn't have a price tag either. I'll have to double check the price for anyone else who's interested. But this is the 10 mil. 10 mil is 38. So I've got a couple on myself today. That's 38. The 8 mil is also 38. That's weird. I don't know if that's been priced right. I have to double check. It might be different quality as well, which is why they might be the same price. I'll double check. The small one here, which is 7 mil, is 18. So, excuse my bracelets, but yeah, just so you can see the size difference of 7, 8, and 10 mil. And they're all kind of similar in stone. So you've probably got similar size wrist to me. So I would say probably the 7 or the 8 mil would be a good fit. They're not too big. Claim 10 and 8 and 7. So you'd like one of each? No worries. I'll grab one of each for you. Just one sec. Thank you for sharing, Hayley. Taylor asked for slightly longer chain. Oh, would you like an 18-inch instead of 16 maybe? Just 1 minute. I'll just grab one of each of these. So 7 and 8 and a 10 mil. Okay, these are the ones I've got for you. I'm just literally going to make sure that they fit me comfortably. So we'll trim off that little bit of extra elastic. Sometimes they come like that. So if you're happy with those, Kim, I'll pop those in your basket.
And the 16 swap for 80?
Yes. Alrighty, we'll keep going. So, I spy moon earrings. Yes, you do. I'm going to do the copper next. And I'm just double checking I haven't missed any other comments. I think that was it. Okay, cool. We'll do copper next. So now copper, I have not had copper in for a while. I've got 2 rings which are a size 9 and a size 10, and then we've just got the 4 pendants there. So I'll start with the rings first. I'm going to take mine off so I can show you these on. Yes, 7, 8 and 10. All right, so copper, these are really beautiful stones in these. Obviously, copper is a metal, so yes, they are quite heavy, but not overly heavy. So size 9, beautiful freeform shape. That one is code 3041 and 195. So it's kind of unusual to get copper in jewellery like this, and it is like a more valuable metal as well. So yeah, I just love the different colours that you get through the copper of these reds and oranges. See which pendant weighs less. It'll just be based on the size, but I do have, like, I can probably give you a recommendation when we get there. So copper, as you may already know, is an energy conductor. So that also means that our chi, or our electrical energy in our body, also has enhanced conductivity through our body and through our meridian system, which is really helpful for healing and shifting blocks and stimulating energy, helping to shift inflammation as well. Now this says 10. It is a thicker band. I would say that might be like a 9.5 to 10. So if you're if you're a 9, like I can kind of fit that as a 9 with a thicker band. And how much is the 10? I'll let you know now. So it's 230 and code 3040. It's a beautiful stone in that one. So you can see there's a bit of white in these two. That is part of the matrix. I'm not entirely sure of what it is, but it is just part of the stone. So copper, also being an amplifier, helps to enhance our psychic abilities. It also enhances our alignment of energy in our body, mind, and spirit, and grounds spiritual energy into the physical. Not the ring, the 10 ocean jasper. Oh, I think it was $38 for the 10 mil bracelet in ocean jasper. We'll double check. Sorry about that. Copper rings, maybe I can get them in smaller sizes. Maybe. Hi, Jessica, by the way. So, Claire, they're not overly heavy. Like, there's a bit of weight, but they're not, yeah. So, this is 4035 and 115, which is a very good price. It's not too thick. So, everything is open backed as well. So, you get the copper directly against your skin. So yeah, copper is known to have slightly anti-inflammatory effects because of the fact that it does help to shift and stimulate energy. I don't know if you're aware, but often when we've got blockages of chi in our body, they can present as heat and inflammation sometimes. So not always, but sometimes inflammation and excess energy in an area that can't move turns into pain and heat. So you can help to shift that with copper, or copper-based stones like malachite and shadokite, any of those sort of, or azurite as well. So they're all good. I have to go, but it's okay to see the fairy moon pendant. Yes, of course. I'll do those next. I'll just quickly finish the copper. So 175. 4037 for the oval. The oval is heavier definitely than this one, Claire. That's probably the lighter one. There's a difference in size and thickness, so you can see quite a difference in those two. That one does also have a hammered setting, by the way, guys. I'll show these on in a minute. And Jody, we will have the silver ones on the website. I do have multiples of the fairy in the moon, and I have multiples of the cat as well, I think. So 185 for the big square, and that one is 4036. As a code. I think that's such a stunning look with all the different colours mottled through that one. 4035 for Claire to claim. Nice claim, Claire. Thank you. Sorry, I missed that one. And then we have the big triangular pendant with a beautiful setting. This one, again, is probably the heaviest because it does have a bit more thickness to the actual stone, but it's not too heavy. So 4034, I mean, I should say that is quite relative, isn't it? I can check it on the scales if anyone really needs to know. 260 is the price for the big one. Facebook, I think it was just me that missed the comment. It was actually there. I think I just didn't see it, so my bad. I'm just going to show these on. So that is the beautiful big copper. And again, anything with this sort of setting looks great on one of these collars. For these heavier pendants, highly recommend one of the collars, because either that or a belcher chain would hold the weight of it quite well. Some styles you might find heavier pendants can either bend or I think like if it's too fine, it's not that you would break the chain, but it looks a bit silly when you've got too fine a chain and a big pendant. So this is the square one, and then we have the oval. So these will go up on the website on Friday if they're not claimed in today's. The OJ bracelet, I think, did you get the claim? Oh, good. Did you get the bracelet itself? You got it. Okay, cool. I think we're sold out of the 10 mil now. Yep, that's the last one, just so you guys know. I will be ordering, I have been ordering more bracelets. I'll add some more OJ to the order of that size, which we should be getting those in hopefully in the next few weeks. So before Christmas anyway, I was trying to make sure we got them in with plenty of time. Okay, yes, we'll do them right now for you, okay? So the Fairy and Moon. Now I do have a few of these. This is a new design. She's only 66. These are solid sterling silver. So you can see the back is kind of cut out a little. So that'll keep the price down because there's not as much silver. So code 964 for this little fairy with the moon. We also had the pussycat with the Celtic moon, and that one was 77 and code 967. Now I'm just going to mention I do have a few of some of these. Let me just double check what I have. So the Fairy and Moon, I have 3 in total. I have 2 more pussycats as well. So there's 3 pussycats available too. So those couple we have a couple of, and they will be up on the website. I think I've only got the one of this beautiful tree of life with the goddess pentagram symbol. So that one is 66, code 307. So lots of beautiful symbolism. I love the Celtic knot. Kind of reminds me of like a family tree with that mother energy in the center, the goddess of the family. Sold Fairy Moon for you. No worries. I'm just grabbing one that's in the packet here for you. Thank you, Catherine. So we've got 2 still available of those. Okay, sold the moon and the star. This one here, or I haven't quite shown that one yet. I'll just show it now for you. We can do Azurite next, sure. So this is code 69 for the garnet, code 69, price is 69. Code is GT for the garnet moon shandy. So a fairy moon for Jody. So I've just got the one left that's on the table if anyone else wants that one. So Shandy, I'm assuming you want that one. I'll put that aside. Okay, I'm just going to do a little section of the pendants, and I'll do the Azurite after the silver Trish. So I've done those 3. Now in the moon, I also have a new super cute set. Now these are sold separately. I can get more, but I kind of just got the one just to kind of show you guys what we can get. So the moon earrings are $38, code THE2. And the little pendant is only $25, THP2. Or you can just say moon set, and you can have both. The pentagram rings, please. I'll do those next. Now the pentagram rings, I have multiple sizes in these. So this is just an example. I love this ring. I wear it all the time. It's a really good solid silver with the Celtic knot design on each side. So sold to Michelle earrings. And Bridie's claimed the pendant. Thank you. I'm sorry. Hope, again, would you like me to put a note down for letting you know when we get those back in stock? Because I only had the one set of those. I should have got more. I'm going to go through all of these, guys. So the beautiful pentagram ring here is $79. It's quite solid, as you can see. And just say claim ring. Now, we have this in a range of sizes. It is on the website already. I'll just double check what we have available for that one in terms of the different sizes, because I literally have like a basket of them. So we have up to some large sizes in that one. I think 13 we have. Couple of size 13 is the largest. Then we have from size, I think size 7 might be the smallest. Oh, I've even got a 14. Oh my goodness. I've got a 14, 13, 10, 9. I'm seeing if I've got a... There's 11 there as well. I have 7. A couple of size 7s. And size 8. So I think I've got from 7 to 14, basically. So 7 to 14 in those ones. So if you want one of these rings, size 7 to 14, we have available. And you can buy them online at any time. Your flu medication's kicking in, going to be sleeping while the Moonstone rings are on. Well, oh no, you can always watch the replay, and don't forget they'll be up online on Friday as well. So the other little fine pentagram ring, how cute is this one if you want something a little bit more petite? Actually, that is quite petite. I think that's a size 6. So that's the little fine band ring, which is super cute. That was your first purchase from Nature's Magic. How cool. I'd love to know what your first purchases were. It's so interesting. Bridie said earlier hers was the Moonstone pendant, and you've got your pentagram ring. Only $25. This is size 6. So code 595, and then just say what size you want. So I have size 6, size, what else do I have here? Sorry, I'm trying to see through the bags. There's a 6, I definitely have 9. So 6, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think is what I have in stock for those. So 6, 7, 8, 9. And claiming a size 10 for you, Taylor. Just a sec while I find the 10. There it is. It's a 10 for Taylor. Thank you. And claiming the size 6 for you, Leanne. Thank you so much. I'll be dreaming of them. Let's see if I can hang in there. Let's see if you can. I'll do the silver, then the Azurite, and then we'll do Moonstone Rings. Yeah. Alrighty. And did anyone, I don't know if anyone else wanted a pentagram ring, but I'm just going to pop one back on the stand. What do I have more than one on? Here we go. So I may only have one of each of the sizes, or 1 or 2 of each of the sizes left. So size 6 to size 9 of the fine band pentagram. Now I do also have a new style of pentagram and moon earrings. How cool are they? They're THE1 for $38, and I'll be getting to the Seed of Life soon. I also have a matching pendant for $25. That's THP1. So THE1, or just say set 1 if you want both, if they're available. Now I also have a larger pentagram, just a plain symbol one, THE1 claim. Now that's the earrings for you, Kiralee. Thank you. Happy to keep you company, Tennille, and you get to see lots of pretty things. Sending you some healing vibes as well. I'm sure the other ladies here will also do the same. So you get a little bit of extra nice vibes your way while you hang around. So code, I can't read that properly, 205 for 115. That's quite a good size pentagram. I think I've only got the one of that size. Now, I don't know why they're not out. I do have... unfortunately, they don't seem to be... I don't have the priced versions, but I do have smaller size pentagrams if anyone is interested. Just the plain style. I'll just take it out of the packet, but I'll need to confirm a price. I think these were about $50. So I've got this size as well, which is a fair bit smaller. And I've got a smaller size again. I can just get a price confirmed for that. Just give me one sec. Let's check what they were. I don't think they were up on the website yet, guys. Just give me a moment. Can you do me a favour? Can you check this code that's in the back end and what the price was? And then we might need to write out a tag. This one is not coming up. Which one? Are they not in the back end?
Hang on, what was this? You wanted a price
So
on this?
put this first. So RG 595. RG dash 595. They should have been put in. I don't know why they're not.
This one you wanted a price?
Yeah, see if that's in there as well. $60. Okay, so they're in there. They just haven't been. All right. So for these ones, we'll just have to just manually just put that one in.
Trying to find band pentagram ring?
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry. So this one was $60, guys. So that was $60 on that one. And I do have one that's slightly smaller, which will be obviously less. Again, I'll just get a price on it if anyone's interested. That's the smaller size. So just to show the difference in sizes, these will be available on the website on Friday. Got a couple of the smaller ones available, but just one of the big. The biggest one was 115. That one was 60. That one might have been about 50. I'll just need to double check. It might have been 45 or something. But yeah, I'll double check that one for you guys. I'm just going to get the prices put on those. Just that one that we just looked up. I gave you that before. And also that one. So just need that code and then whatever price we put on.
And I'll let you know.
The price tag.
Do you want them both tagged?
Just those two, yeah. Sorry about it, guys. I don't know why they didn't end up being put out. Now, we do... Oh, my gosh, there's another one here as well. I don't think this got put out either. I'm just going to get you to also put this one together.
That as well? Yeah.
Just noticed that we had some in the basket that weren't on the shelf. My bad. Just one sec. There's this also is another pentagram style with runes around the edge, which is quite cool. I can't see it out there, so I'll show you the big one on. Going on your wish list, the pentagram pendant. Yeah, the big one's really nice. It's a good size. I will show that one on. And the good thing is we can get these ones in stock pretty much any time. So the pentagram with the runes. Again, I will double check the price of this for you guys in just a minute. But we've got two of those in stock as well. We also have just the one of this beautiful bat pentagram. So the bail on this one is like a hook. I'll show these on. That one's 115, code 219. There's also a dragon with a pentagram, which is also really cool. And that one is $97, code 218. The bat is pretty cute. They look great on those ones. I'll just show them in a minute on, but I'll also let you know, and I'll show these up to my ear. We also have, sorry, I'll do them this way, pentagram earrings with they've actually got a snake eating its own tail. And that one is 55, code 2114. I've got a couple of pairs of those available. So I'll show the big pentagram on, and I'll show you the other ones on for size. Hey, Barbara, can I please see the earrings that are $28? Earrings that are $28. These ones here. So they're the little Celtic triquetra. Well, I don't know how you say it, triquetra. Code 5 for $28. I think I've got more than one pair of those available as well. I'll have to just double check what's in my... So that is the size of the big pentagram. It is a good size, that one. And the rune size one, I'll show you on in a second. So Barbara, you'd like to take those? Thank you. If you can please send your email through to us. We do invoicing during the live show. So we send invoices out from about 4 o'clock, but the live doesn't end till 5. So it gives you a chance to review your invoices. For those of you that might have claimed multiple things and wanted to see where you're at. to see if you've still got any budget left, or if you want to or need to put anything back, you can do so before the live ends. Once the live ends, just to be aware, sales are final, but we do give you guys a bit of a chance. Hey Kim, how you going? So this is the tiniest one. Oh, I don't think it's going to fit on my collar. This was the new design with the pentagram and moon. I'll just show for size. It is quite a cute little petite one. So that was the earrings that Curly that you claimed. The bat pentagram I'll show on as well. So the bat, that looks really cool on a collar. Love that design. Didn't hear, did I get the earrings? The moon ones? Yes, you did. Yep, you got the earrings. Sorry, guys, it's a bit tricky to get off. One sec. And the dragon I'll show on as well. Hey, Cassandra, how you going? Welcome, everyone. So that is the dragon with the little pentagram. So I've just got one of that one, but we can reorder any of these designs in again. I haven't shown these on yet either. So this is the cat with the moon. How cute is that? Pussycat with the Celtic moon. We have a couple of these still available. We also had the fairy moon, which is new as well. I think we've had this one in before. Oh, thanks, Sienna. Beautiful, thank you. Yes, that's for Kiralee. And then Barbara claimed. So Barbara, I'm just going to hold one of these little earrings up so you can see the size. They're really cute little petite ones. So they're, oh, can we just check if there's any in there?
Of them ones?
Yeah, to see if we've got any in there. All right, so the other ones that I had, that was the fairy and moon.
I'll take them out if you don't.
Pardon?
I'll take them
Yeah, just take them out of there if you've got them. So we do have more, the ones that you claimed, Barbara. I have more than one pair available, so we've just given you a pair that are in the packet, just so you know. I'm putting these ones back on the stand, but we have got yours. Okay. Okay, so the other size that I had for the pentagram, so this one was the $60 one, which I'm not sure if it's going to fit. Oh, I don't think it's going to fit on here. I'm just going to hold it really dodgily like that. So you can see it on. It's just the bail's too small for a 4mm collar. You need that on a 2mm. My hair looks beautiful. Oh, thank you. I got it done on Wednesday, but I'm like, oh, it's kind of like, it kind of almost needed a wash, and I didn't have time this morning. So I was like, I've got to put it up, but I'm so sick of just putting it up in the mum bun. Yeah, to do something a bit more exciting. I like a good braid. I actually did this really cool thing. I parted my hair in the middle, and I did like a braid on either side yesterday, but it was, I can't explain, I don't know what it's called, but it's a bit of a different braid where you kind of like braiding one side up, so the braid kind of looks like it's on the outside. Does that make sense? I don't know. But I used to have horses when I was younger, and when we did shows and stuff, we'd have to like braid their manes and tails, and it was like one of the styles that we used to do on the mane, where it's like you kind of get it to sit in a certain way. But I'm like, oh, I remember how to do that. It's from a long time ago, but it looks like a really beautiful style. I'll do it one day, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. But it such a different sort of style braid. But yeah, I don't usually have time to braid my hair very often, so it was nice to do it today. What have you missed, Cassandra? Let's have a look. Oh, hello, 51 people. We've had a good turnout today. We are just showing our new silver jewellery. I've just been doing all the pentagrams that we've just got in. Now, anything that is not already on the website that I'm showing today will be on the website on Friday. So make sure you check out our drop at 7 p.m. Friday to claim any of the things that are still available. There's plenty here which I haven't shown yet, some of which is already online, so not everything is new. We showed the new Chakra Jewellery at the beginning. This is what is still available, and we have more than one of some of these. So if you want to claim anything in the live, just let us know. Oh, price of the smaller pentagram. Thank you for reminding me. I did forget to say it was $44 for the smallest one. They are all solid sterling silver as well. So also, what have you missed? We're doing Moonstone. So I've just done the pendants, but we'll be doing the rings in very soon. I am just going to do Azurite next. Trish has been waiting for me to show Azurite, so I'll do that now, and then I'll go back to do some more silver jewelry after. So I'm just kind of breaking things up a little today. So I've just done the pentagram section and the symbolic jewelry. Oh, I did forget something though. 1 minute. sorry. The last pentagram thing was these cool little 3D pentagram little cages. So you can actually open these and, oh, there we go. They're quite firm, just so you know. You could place a little small tumblestone or some other little something special inside there, and then you can snap that shut and close it. And obviously these would work best on a longer chain, but they're like a double star pentagram. Lots of new Moonstone rings, and yes, there are lotus earrings as well. This is code 230 for $100, and I have 2 available of those. They're pretty cool. I love those. And what else was I going to show? So yeah, I'll come back to do, actually I might just finish the little symbols and then I'll do the Azurite. So next, this one is the Eye of Horus, and this is obviously an Egyptian style scarab. It's Egyptian style pendant really. That one is $66 and code 739. I also have a little phoenix, which is of course the symbolism of rebirth. It's $49, code 738. 739 for Alvina. Thanks, Alvina. It's a cool looking piece, that one, isn't it? That was the only one I had of that piece. And we also have this gorgeous owl in a moon with the pentagram, little cultic owl. And the Seed of Life, oh my gosh, I'll get to it. I think I might have to finish the silver before I move on to Azurite. I'm getting ahead of myself. Code 966 is 77. It's just so funny. Like, sometimes I think I can feel you guys, and it's like people are like drawing me to things. I can feel like the Azurite is coming, don't worry. There is also the little owls with moons, and $59, 2113. I think I might have more than one pair of these. They would look super cute as a little set together, wouldn't they? And moving along, I will do the Seed of Life next, because I know you've also been waiting for that. So we've got a Seed of Life ring, which I have this in a number of different sizes. It's $69. This is the size 7. Code is 342. You can actually find these already on our website. Is that a 6 or a 7? That feels like a 6. Alvina. Yeah, this actually feels like a 6, to be honest. I think we might have marked it wrong. They look really cool on, and you can wear them well with other pieces. Are your comments coming through, or are you being ignored? If you get time, could you please scan over the 3 white Moonstone pendants? Oh my gosh, I think I just missed your comment, Claire. My apologies. Yeah, I have actually missed a few comments. Sorry about that. I'm definitely not ignoring you. Okay, and totally fine if you remind me that I've missed your comment. Yes, so thank you. I forgot to mention what sizes I have. So in that one, we have size 6. I have a size 8, a 10. What else do I have available? 11. I've got a couple of 11s. There's a couple here that have... Oh, there's a 9 there as well. Okay, so I've got 11, 10, which is what... I think you wanted a 9. Let me just double check the 9. It's quite a tight 9. We do have 9, but it feels quite tight to me. I'm going to try on a 10 and see if the 10 feels like a 9, because I'm normally a 9. Make sure that the sizes of these are correct. Honestly, you could go a 10. 10 is like, I think these you should probably go a size down from what they say. So a 7 fits like a 6, the 10 fits like a 9, the 11 will fit like a 10. So, I mean, my hands are kind of warm at the moment as well, but we do also have a 7-day return. So if you want to, I would go the 10. But yeah, there is a 9 there. It's just the 9. I can't fit the 9, so sold on the 10. No worries. Thank you. what is a 9? So what is a 10? It's like a 9. So if people are ordering them online, they might send it back. Yeah, so we might need to look at that. Okay guys, so if anyone else wants one, let me know. I also have this design, which is the flower of life. So the other one was the seed of life. The seed of life next to the flower of life, so you can see the difference. The seed contains the 7 interlocking circles. This one contains 13. And it creates this beautiful pattern. It also has this little cutout on either side. And this one is 79. And I'll just check what sizes I have in this one. This feels like it's an 8. Seed of life. I'll just put, what size was that one? Yeah, so this one I have in size 9, size 7, a couple of size 7s, and this is a size 8. So 7, 8 and 9 for this style. If anyone wants that one, that is code 341. We have that on the website as well. So just so you guys know, I think I'm going to go through the website and just change the sizings of this. So this 6, I think, is like a 5. So if anyone wants a size 5 ring, we do actually have 5s available in this. I apologize, this needs a polish. You can see we're going to do a silver dip of that one, so you can see that it looks kind of gold in pieces. Doing silver dip will clear all that tarnish out from inside. So we'll put those aside to resize. Okay, other than those, in this Seed of Life, I also have one pair of earrings, which I think I've got multiples of. They're quite pretty, very lightweight. They're $55, code 264. Love that style. Looks like I might have a couple of extra pairs of those available in packets aside. I also have the Flower of Life, which are very sweet little earrings there. Code 239 and $30. Again, I think I've got more than one pair of those. Then we have the lotuses. So with the lotuses, we have earrings. Looks like we've got a few pairs of these already out on the stand. These have been quite popular. There's the very simple little lotus design. They're nice, lightweight little earrings, only $25 and code 1021. So we've got several of those if more than one person wants to claim. I also have a matching little pendant for that one if you want a set. The pendant is only $20, so it'd be $45 for the set. Code is 613 for the pendant. I probably have more than one. But in saying that, I may not. I have to double check. I also have the larger size pendant as well, which is $60, code 614. I think these make really beautiful little gifts. They're just a really nice, simple design. I've obviously got two of the larger ones available there. And we also have the lotus in studs too. And they are $36 in the studs, code 258. Claiming 613 for Julie. Thank you, Julie. So 613 was the little petite. So I'm just going to pop these back here for a second. The little petite pendant. Thank you so much. Okay, and then also we have in the lotus earrings. Now these are, like, I have a pair of these and they are such a staple for me. The little lotus with a bit of extra silver at the bottom. They're $50, code 1027, and they look so pretty on. They're nice, long, dangly, but they're very lightweight. And obviously, you know, if you're wearing a pendant and you don't have matching earrings, just wearing a plain silver pair of earrings is a great match. So 1021 sold for Catherine. That was for Julie. 1021 was the... that one's for Catherine, the little lotus earrings. Okay, you're wearing your lotus studs today and they're so cute. They go with everything. Exactly, because they're silver. And when you guys are buying lots of silver jewellery, then, you know, got to have some nice silver staples to go with everything. So these ones, again, were $28, code 5. Then we also have these gorgeous hoops, which are hammered and they suit our hammered collars perfectly. So if you just wanted to wear a simple silver set, wearing a pair of these earrings with a collar, I know Claire bought a pair of these and put a picture up in our group when she bought them, and it just looks so stunning on. So code 1801 is $63. So 5 claim for Cassandra. Thank you. I'll just grab a pair of those for you. I'm just letting you know we've just got yours in a packet, so just so you know we haven't forgotten. A price total check. We can send your invoice through, that's fine. Okay, so I think the hammered collar earrings are a great combo. I think I've just got the one pair of the round ones. I have 2 pairs of the teardrop style. I'm going to hold these up and show you guys what they look like. 1804 is also $60. So I'm just going to show a pair of these. So I know I don't have the hammered collar on, but you'll get the idea. But just a really simple pair of earrings with one of those collars. This looks so pretty together. I personally love the teardrops, but depends on what you like. I'll show the other ones too. And I'll show some of the other earrings that I've just shown. So that's the big hoops, which also look really pretty. We do have hoops as well to show, and there's a couple of different sizes available. So this is the, of course I got the one with the tag, hang on. This is the lotus style earring, little dangly bit. And then we had the seed of life. These have nice long hooks on them. So again, they're just a really nice subtle design. Sold lotus pendant, bottom shelf, left side. Got it. I'll show you what that looks like on as well for Catherine. So that'll go perfectly with your earrings. How pretty is that? That's a lotus. So if you have a 2mm collar, Catherine, that would look really nice just on the simple collar. Price of the dangling lotus, I think they were $50 with a little extra bit of silver, if that's the one that you meant. I do have a couple of pairs there. Oh, and the other pair, which I haven't shown. Now, this is a fixed hook, hammered silver, little concave silver earrings. Again, just a really nice, simple design. Nice little staple to have in your collection. And they are $69. I'll just show them around this way. They kind of remind me like of the center of a flower. Like, you know how you get all the little pollen bits. But yeah, they're a little concave dish with a fixed hook. So they're $69. And they are 1806. So you can find those already on our website. Now the last ones to show are our hoops. So our hoops start with some smaller size, simple, like they're more of an oval sort of a shape rather than round. Do I have any pendants that go with the earrings that you claimed? Ooh, I don't have just the plain. I can get them actually. I don't have any now, but maybe I can pop in an order. I'll be doing an order with this company again very soon when I order more silver chains. So I'm happy to, if you guys have any requests with this style or if anything sells out which you wanted, I can pop an order in. So they're only $30, code 303 for this style, plain silver hoops. We also have a larger size silver hoop, and these just clip in really easily. And they're really nice everyday wear. That's right, Leanne, aren't they? They're just, and again, they go with everything. So these are code 329 and $59 for this size. Is it okay to pay on Tuesday? Yeah, of course. I normally request within 3 days or as soon as possible, really, once you receive your invoice, just so you don't forget. But if you guys need longer, like just ask, and usually we're pretty Pretty happy to accommodate as long as you stick by what you've asked for. This is our largest pair of hoops. These remind me, I just think of them as gypsy hoop earrings. I love them. They're $63 and 313 is the code. It's the only pair I have of the really nice large ones. Happy to hold any of these up to my ear for size, guys. And the last style is like a faceted silver style earring. They're really pretty. The lotus pendant looks cute dangling off the silver small hoops. Oh, what a cool idea. $53 is code 304. You can totally do that, actually. What a great idea. With any of the hoops, you could definitely hang. Oh, my God, I just had an idea now. Now you got me started. You could definitely hang like, yeah, any of this. Like, I'm just going to do something different because I don't have the small one. But I've got like the small pentagram, for example. So you could make up your own style earrings with a little pendant. I've just got that one as an example. Of course, you do need to remember that they will hang sideways though. So, yes. Cool idea, Michelle. All right, so we'll move on from the silver. That is all of our silver jewellery. If you wanted to... oh, actually, I did forget just the last silver studs. Plain half ball silver studs. They are only $20 and code 1501. I'll hold those up to my ears quickly as well just to show you the size of those. And the last thing I forgot was the spinner rings as well. So these have brass, copper and silver. If you're someone that gets a bit of anxiety or even for someone who needs to stim, these are great for playing with. And there's only 2 of them available at the moment. Again, these are probably like a 7 fits as a 6 because of the wide band. Code is 59. This one is 185. They're really beautiful. They've got this textured silver design underneath. And then you've got the 3 rings sitting over the top that can spin. I also have another one in size 9, which is probably like a size 8. Possibly even a 7.5. You could probably go down like a half size. 1.5 sizes almost with these because of the thickness of the bands. My eyes keep getting drawn to my bracelets. Favorite color combo. Oh, there you go. This is aquamarine and charoite. And this particular charoite bracelet, I must say, it's very high in quartz. So they're very clear very clear beads for charoite. A lot of people would probably not be that drawn to this type of charoite because it's not as purple. But I just loved it. The clarity of some of these beads, it's just very unique. So I was just very drawn to it as I like the paleness of the purple too. So thank you. Thanks for noticing. Could I please claim the white Moonstone $92 oval pendant on the shelf? Let me quickly go over there and grab that and then we'll come back and do the Azurite. Because you did ask before, Claire. Let's just come over here. So the $92 pendant, the white Moonstone that is here. I'll turn my flash off. So they look like a pearly white. They're very pretty. So that one is for you. I can show you on if you like. 3094. There are 2 other white Moonstone teardrop pendants there. If anyone else is interested for 100 and 120. I'm just going to give you that for Claire. Thank you. If there's too many, you can always just put some. Yeah, or even maybe we can just put like a backup section into like one of the yeah. Or you could put the stud stands in a different drawer and just have them all just loose in the drawer, if that's easier. Yeah. Do I have a charoite in 8 or 9? Charoite, I think this is all I have left in stock, what's here on the rack. So the smallest I currently have is a 12 mil. I will be ordering some more in though. As I said, I'm kind of in the process of ordering in some more bracelets at the moment. So yes, we will definitely have new bracelets in before Christmas. Alrighty, let's do the beautiful Azurite. Couldn't get it out of your mind. Oh, good. Curious what is on the board to the left. I'll do those after. There's some necklaces with little crystals and different designs, mandalas and stuff. They're really cute. I'll show those after. So now this is what I was wearing at the start of today's live. It is a stunning Azurite specimen, simply set as a pendant. It sits so nice and flat, and it's a beautiful crystal. It's got such a lovely color. So Azurite is sometimes referred to as the stone of heaven. It's said to open up connection to the spiritual realms by activating our third eye and throat chakras. And it's also one to help with our spiritual growth and development. So Kylie, am I going over bracelets a bit later? I can if you want to. Can definitely show you the blue flash moonstone ones for sure. Good one to have a look at in the live. Code 409 is $250. I can show that one on again. It's a very beautiful piece. And another new Azurite, which is a very sparkly little specimen of natural Azurite crystal. A nice little simple setting on there. Looks like Africa. We'll call it the African Azurite, but it's not African. I think it might actually be Australian, that one. This one is 220 and code J4. Just one sec, guys. Realised I'd forgotten to drink like all live, so like my throat's feeling a bit dry. Sold to Trish, you missed the code, that's okay. Thank you for your patience. I know you were waiting to see that piece, and it's absolutely stunning. I will show it on for sure. It was so this is what I was wearing it at the beginning of the live. It looks absolutely stunning. I'll see if I can get some more light so you can see it in the natural light a bit better. It's a good size. I don't know if you have one of these collars, but it does work quite well on one of the collars, or if obviously you want to wear a bit lower, would look nice on a good belcher chain or something like that. But I'm sure you've already got a good chain. So that one's coming home to you, Trish. Thank you. I'm happy to show this little one on as well. Now this is another new Azurite pendant, which is absolutely stunning. Yeah. They're more just for little tumble stones. We don't even need to have them in there. I have another tub under here. We could store them if they're just in the way. Okay. The little pendant above the bat pendant. Ooh. I'll come back to that in just a minute, Cassandra. So this is Azurite malachite. This is a natural formation with the two stones in combination in this piece. So it's not like, you know, they've been kind of stuck together. That is actually how they're formed. Isn't that a beautiful combo piece? So Azurite malachite is actually a natural forming, what do you want to call it, like where they form together. But yes, malachite, an interesting fact, malachite actually, Azurite pseudomorphs into malachite over time. So back in the day, they used to use Azurite in, I think, ultramarine, which is a blue coloured oil paint. So a lot of the oil paintings done, like say back in the 1600s or earlier, which is meant, the areas that are meant to be blue, like maybe the sky or the sea, you'll notice that they actually start to look green over time because the colouring starts to fade or to change into that green, which I thought was quite interesting. But anyway, so that is beautiful piece there. That one is $188. And code is 489. So yeah, beautiful combo. The heart and the heart chakra gets protection with the malachite, and then the Azurite starts to open up those that spiritual vision. It's a beautiful combo. We also have a couple more of the Azurite malachite pieces in rings. This one's got stunning bright blue Azurite. There's a hammered setting on this piece. It looks like it's a size 7. Oh, maybe 6.5. Might be a 6. Well, my hands are swollen today. Everything feels like it's a bit bigger. I have to make sure that it's not just my hands today, that things are actually the sizes they're meant to be. But we know those hammered bands sometimes are a little tight fitting. So call that like a 6 to a 7. That is 1706 and 233. And then we also have a statement size piece, which is a size 9.5. Absolutely beautiful statement piece, that one. Also with the hammered setting. And that one is 1705 for $352. So that one is a beautiful combo of the Azurite Malachite together. And now we also have a couple of druzy rings of the Azurite. These are super sparkly. And the good thing is, I think, am I right? Yes, these are adjustable. So they're currently at a size 8. This is code 47B. It's $188. So hot today in Sydney. Oh my goodness, and it's still only spring, hey? It's quite warm in Melbourne too. I think we're probably like, what, 20, 25, 28 maybe? It's been lovely to have the warmth though. I am, you know, happy to be lapping up the sunshine. My body definitely likes the heat compared to the cold. So that was a size 8. Now this is also Azurite with a little bit of malachite in the druzy, and it's also an adjustable size band. It's currently sitting at a size 8, code 47A, and also 188. So they're both really stunning rings with that beautiful sparkly Azurite. And you can actually, I don't think any of these, the back two are actually on the website. Actually, I was going to do a little percentage off those ones. So if anyone's been looking at either of these two, I'll do 15% off those back two pieces. Sold 47A for Alvina. Thank you, Alvina. Isn't that pretty? Would it adjust to a 10? You could. Let me just get my ring sizer out for a sec and see if it will go to a 10. Sometimes you can. Sometimes it might be a little bit much of a stretch, and it will open up. Just a sec. You can. I've just adjusted that to a 10. It does just open up a bit, so depending on if that bothers you or not, it does just have a little bit of a gap, but it is now a size 10. So I've just got a ring sizer tool, and literally just to make sure that it doesn't lose its shape, I just open them up on here. So that is now sitting at a 10. I just make it slightly bigger than a 10, and then that can be closed a little bit when you put it on. So yes, that can be a 10. So that was 47B. I'll leave it at the 10 in case you would like to claim that one, Trish. And Alvina, I'll pop that one aside for you. Didn't want to leave. All right, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Okay. So we'll move on from Azurite. So that's all the Azurite I have here. Now, I will just also mention I have this beautiful stone here is Shadowkite, but Azurite often forms in with Shadowkite. So I didn't put this on the table, but we do have some pieces like this one here, which is Copperite is the red, and then you've got the Shadowkite with Azurite. So sometimes I've seen this sold as Azurite, because it can kind of have a bit of a combo when they form together. But some of these pieces, were sold as Azurite, but they sort of are Shadowkite. Some have bits of Azurite forming through, like you can see the dark blue veins in this one. Aren't these stunning pieces as well? So that's 193, code 2293. How much was the ring that I just made to a 10? It was 188. 188 for that one. Alrighty, so I'm going to go back to Moonstone next. We're going to do the Moonstone Rings. And after we've done the Moonstone Rings, I'll come back and do some crystals. So we've got the blue Onyx, the Cavansite, which is really stunning. We've got diamond still to go. This beautiful new design with a few different gems in that one. Rhodochrosite I've got on the table as well. All of the Rhodochrosite is on our website, so there's no new arrivals in this section, but I just felt like putting it out to show because I haven't shown it for a little while, and for whatever reason it was wanting to be shown today. So I just trusted my intuition. But yes, so I'll focus on the new arrivals mainly today though, as I usually do. So Moonstone Rings, you guys are so spoilt for choice. I'll just quickly mention, I'm going to start with the rings up the back first. These are all slightly different designs. And I've just got what's there of those. And what is in the rest of this section, we have there's 3 size 6s. This is all size 7s. There's about 10 size 7s there. The next row is all size 8. The next row is all size 9. And the back row we have 112. And then about half is 11 and half is 10. So I have tried to restock mainly the big sizes. So this is a mix of new and older stock in the rings. I just put it all out so you guys could get the full picture of what's in your size if you wanted to find something. So you can see all the Dioptase pieces on the website. Yes, they are. So Dioptase, we have 2 pendants and a couple of crystals, I think, and 1 maybe ring available at the moment, Kim. You received your beautiful Dioptase ring. Oh, of course, you bought the other one. I'm so glad you love it. They're so beautiful in person. Sometimes, like those sparkly crystals, a bit hard to show. Oh my gosh, you guys, one exciting new feature of the website is we can now add videos to our products. So Moonstone, Lab, all of those flashier stones that can be quite tricky to show in photos, we are now going to be showing in videos to make it a bit easier. I'm so excited about that. I don't have any size 9 in the pendant that you purchased. Hang on, which pendant did you purchase, Hope? I'm trying to think. In the Moonstone? You purchased a Moonstone pendant, right? Just trying to think. I'll go grab what you purchased. Hang on. Okay, Hope, I do have a similar shape, but it's in size 7. Size 9 is just what is up here. Because it's a bit more of an unusual shape, I can't say that I can definitely get something in that size. But I'm just having a look. This was what you have claimed. Oh my God, the size 7 would be such a perfect match. What a shame you're not a 7. Unless you could wear a 7 on a different finger, because that would be a really nice match. But anyway, you could get it resized if you wanted to, if you have a local jeweler. Oh, Kim, that one's probably not going to end up on the website. I've already got a line of people who would want to buy it. We haven't finished with it yet, though. It's not publicly available at this point either. But if you want to be put on the list of that Dioptase, if you want it on a wish list, we'll let you know if and when it becomes available. There's a few of you waiting or wanting to know if it becomes available, I'll say. Start an auction. Well, maybe we should do that. Maybe we should leave it till Christmas. Maybe it'll be a Christmas auction. That could be fun. Yes. Okay. So this is one of the new designs, $90 and code 3977. It's a size 6. I have 2 of these pieces available. It is such an interesting design. You know what? I also feel like, you know how you can wear, I mean, you don't have to wear rings down. Some people like to wear rings higher up on their fingers. So it could be a piece that you wear higher up. But yeah, it is a size 6. That piece is, you know, it could be that way. You could wear it the other way if you wanted to. Bit of a different design. I feel like it wants to go the other way though. I could have this little drop that would go kind of down your knuckle. So that one is $90, as I said, code 3977. So I have a size 6 and a size 10. 2 of that design. I think my hands must just be really warm today because I can fit those 10s. My God. I'll have to double check who I've told, like, oh, this fits like this. I have to double check. My hands feel like they're a bit warm today, so I'll have to confirm on the ring size up whether I'm the one that's I've changed size overnight. That's all right. Anything's possible, right? Especially with us ladies, we can, you know, fluid retention or whatever. $90, again, size 10. So just that is what I have in that design. And then we have, I might just put those next to each other. Pardon? Oh, yeah. Okay, next design. So I've just, I didn't put these in with the others just because they're multi-stone designs. So this design I have also, this is size 6. Hey, Diane, how are you? $88 in the size 6. This also, oh my gosh, must be me. I cannot fit size 6 today. So that is the size 6. And I also have the same design in a size 10. So 6 and 10. Well, that's annoying. Now I have to rethink if I've been giving people the right sizes for today. Oh, Jess, was it Jessie who got the size, the Seed of Life? I'll double check for you, Jessie, before we send it out to make sure we've got the right size. And if it isn't right, normally you guys need to pay for returns, but if it's my mistake, then I'll pay for the return if it doesn't fit. So anyway, that one's $100, different design. Again, super cute, size 7. Isn't that a sweet little design? I'm not sure, Romney, that I can just yet because I'm still, basically we're waiting to be able to do a photo shoot with it. I was wanting to do a photo shoot before we launched the website of some lifestyle shots of people actually wearing our jewellery, but I ran out of budget, so I'm just waiting until that situation changes. Whether I'm going to be able to do it by the end of the year, I'm not sure yet because it's fast approaching. And I've got a lot on my plate at the moment with the business, so I don't know if it'll end up being sold this year or if not next possibly. Claiming size 6. Just wanting to check, Cassandra, which design. Can you give me the code, please? If it was this design for $88, it's code 3976. That's a great price for that, by the way. Or if it was the other one, this design that I'm holding now is 3981. So 3981, there's size 7 or size 10. So I'm guessing it might have been one of the other ones that you wanted. We also have this gorgeous design, which I've only got the one of, but I can get more. 3976. Beautiful. Nice choice. It's got such a pretty coloured stones in that one. So this is size 9. I'll hop on a plane and head down with my iPhone and take the photo shoot. Thanks, Kim. Great. Great idea. Yes, 158 and code 3032. That's a gorgeous design. I like, you know what, especially for the warmer weather, having these sorts of designs where they can be a little bigger, but then they sort of like, they let your fingers breathe as well. Contemplating the large freeform, it wasn't on the website. Yes, I've got a number of people wanting that piece. I even had someone contact me who hasn't yet been a customer, who saw it on my supplier's website, and they're like, oh my gosh, who has that piece? And so I literally have about 6 or 7 people that want that piece. Oh dear, what am I going to do? Now, $58. This is a very sweet little petite fine band faceted moonstone. It's a size 9, code 186. How sweet is that? So that is the only one I have of that style. I quite liked, I like the style of the band as well. So it's just that one. Again, $58, code 186. So that is all of that style. Now, I'm going to, I don't know who specifically is, you want a pendant to go with your ring. Oh, well, you've got lots of gorgeous little ones to choose from. I have already shown the pendants earlier, but if you're wanting just like a petite one, there are a few here. And otherwise, you can always have a look on the website on Friday. We'll have all of our new Moonstone going live. So this is size 6. Very, oh my gosh, I can't fit on that finger today. To do on my pinky finger. I love the moonstone in this one. It's just really kind of consistent in its colour and very, very pretty flash. And an interesting design on that one too. only got the one of that design. Oh, it's not even about the money, to be honest, Claire. It's more just like, to be perfectly honest, I'm very attached to it. I'll be blunt. I'm attached to it right now. It's going to have some time with me first. I'm not even wearing it. It's just literally sitting on my desk and we're hanging out. I'll be perfectly honest. It is right on the desk. And I'm going to book the photo shoot. The photo shoot will happen. It'll have served its purpose. And once it's served its purpose, it will be released into the world and will go to where it needs to go next. But it has a very special energy, and I'll be honest, it's something that I'm personally connected with right now. So one of the perks of the job is that I can actually allow myself to spend a bit of time first before I release it. So 3030, size 6 is 129. Permanently adopt it. Well, maybe. I haven't decided yet, I'll be honest. But I know that there's many of you who would give it a permanent home once it does get released. It is a pretty special piece. That one is 155. And 2211 is also a size 6. This is one of our older stock pieces on the website, but when I say older stock, it's actually still fairly new. It has so much pretty colour through that one. Kim's saying she wants it. What stone? Missed that. This is all moonstone. All moonstone. So another size 6. Maybe we should start like a crystal share. You know, like how you get timeshare with holiday homes. We'll get the more expensive pieces and we'll do like rental for 3 weeks and then you return it. Oh, is that possible? 2206 is 140. Look at all the colours in these. I'm in love with Moonstone. I think maybe it wants to do a circuit. Maybe it'll do a tour around Australia and spend some time with you ladies. Except it won't end up, yeah. It'll just get permanently adopted by someone, I think. They won't want to let it go. The one, oh, can I just, I'll just grab it to show so everyone knows what we're on about and why. It's literally, I'm not joking when I'm saying it was literally hanging out. Okay, here you go. Everyone who needs the little moment with this dioptase. Can you see why? Can you see why everyone wants this piece? It is so stunning. But also, it's the energy of this crystal. It's really special and it's really got an amazing, amazing vibration. What would it be worth? It's priceless. That's the problem. To be honest, it would be in 4 figures. It's not a cheap piece. And also the actual quality of the crystal itself, like if you guys know or have seen dioptase before, like look at the size of the crystals on this piece. They are really chunky and amazing. But when it is, and I'll put it on just to show you why it doesn't want to come off my neck. Sienna's cacking herself, but look at it, it's amazing. So that is why we need to do a photo shoot of it on. So it's a very special piece. And then when it is time, this piece, someone will be able to claim this. We need to wait a little bit first. I'm just a big tease, I know. Oh dear. All right, it is amazing. It is amazing. Quick, take it away. Oh, I'm such a meanie. Okay, we'll go on to size 7 rings now. Who was after Moonstone rings, by the way? Because there was a couple of you that were asking about them. Let me know your size and we can go there first. Just keep it. It might need to be mine. I'm not sure yet. I'm really trying to say, no, it's not mine, but I think it actually just wants to stay with me. I know that's really mean. But I definitely need to use it for photo shoot first. And I'll take my time. And who says I can't release it later? Anyway. 7 or 8. We'll do 7s next. You know, it's just like occasionally you come across those pieces and they just don't want to leave. I do get the occasional piece that doesn't want to leave. All right, so you guys know what it's like. So this is size 7. This is one of our new designs with the brass accents. Or get more. If I could, absolutely. I would get like 10 of them, if not more. So, yeah, that's true. it's hard when there's so many people who want the one, because then I'm like, who am I meant to give it to? Like, if it gets released, it would have to be an auction, but then it's not about the money either. So, you know, maybe we'd have to do a spin, like a wheel, like the random draw. Yeah, put my name in there as well. We'll see who it's meant to go to. 175 and 3021. It looks like a sunset in there. How cool is that? And the Numite, you haven't taken it off. You know what? Yes, so they are special pieces. And the other thing is, I am actually going to be visiting that supplier in the next month. And because we've sold out of almost all the pieces that I already got through them, I will be looking for some more stunning raw crystal jewellery pendants, just like that one. Some very special ones. So yeah, I will keep my eye out. You guys know I always come back with some pretty special pieces. So anyway, 195. This is one of our boho collection rings. So this is already on our website. It is the most stunning quality moonstone. 195 and 2779. So our boho collection, we will probably be adding a few new pieces to that. I've got a couple of there's another design which I'll be showing later, which kind of goes well with these rings, and this piece as well will probably go into that collection. It's sort of a similar style. Okay, so the next size 7. This one is, there's a couple of good matches for this ring. This has amazing clarity and the most beautiful rainbow inside. And the flashes of colour, like you get blues, you get the golds, and it's super clear as well. So absolutely stunning moonstone ring for someone. That is like a little piece of magic right there. That one is 179 and 3016. You have pieces that you won't even let other people touch. Yeah, totally. Some people, look, I mean, you got to remember, crystals store energy. So sometimes you don't want other people touching your crystals, and sometimes you're okay with that. I know some people are very funny about having other people touching their crystals, and that's fair enough. You know, crystals do absorb energy, and sometimes that can be a good thing and sometimes it cannot be a good thing. So now this one also has beautiful flash. I am definitely looking at getting more Numite jewellery in. The same supplier that I got that piece off, I think had other pieces, but they are quite expensive. But, you know, it's rare, so is how it is. So 140, code 2202. But, like, as you guys know, I am always on the lookout for amazing, rare, unique pieces. And I always have a good eye for picking out probably the best of what my suppliers have. So, yeah, I can't wait to go back to see what I can find next time. Now, this was the piece Hope that I was showing before. It is a size 7, 2201 and 155. You came back just in time for Moonstone Rings, Lisa. We're just up to size 7. I've shown size 6. I'm mainly going to focus on the new arrivals, but if people want specific sizes, I'll just show a bit of everything. Now, we do have a couple of these faceted moonstones, which are, again, beautiful colours, beautiful flash. Excuse me, 3011 is 220. Oh, that's not a 7. That's actually an 8 or even a 9. I don't know. I think maybe that's had the wrong... Let me just double check if the other one is a 7. No, I think we have 2 9s here. Okay, not a 7. This is probably a size 9. It's just been mislabeled, unfortunately. Does the supplier have it in rings? Oh, I can find out. I have no idea. I didn't spend enough time with them to see everything that they had. But if I go there with a list, and then I can ask to see whatever. So 220. I would say that is a 9. Even, like, as I said before, let me feel a 10. I wonder if this is even a 10. It fits so comfortably. Oh my gosh, maybe it's a 10. A 10 or a 9. I think I'm going to say this is, like, closer to a 9 than a 10. But as I said, I've been fitting. Let me just check on the actual sizer. There you go. It's a 9. It is a 9. So... Yeah, sorry if anyone was a 7 and I've just disappointed you. Can you please change this to a, can I get you to come grab that? Thanks. Because we also have this one as well, which is also faceted and a 9. So there's 2 size 9 faceters, and that's 189, code 3013. So if you just want to change it in Shopify, yeah.
The mouse isn't working.
Pardon?
The mouse isn't working at the moment, it's on charge.
Oh, thank you. Oh, good. Oh, that's so annoying. I thought I'd charged it the other day. All right, so that was a 9. Sorry, I've just jumped up there. Yeah, that's a 9 as well. That was a 10. Okay, back to 7s. So here's another cute little size 7 that is a new design. So I've really tried to, as you can see, we've got lots of different styles and designs in all of these, in all of the Moonstone. So 180, sorry, 80, not 180. 3992 is the code. Very, very pretty. 3013 again, sure. That was the faceted 9. I've also got an 8 in the facet as well. So that does have a very beautiful dark blue flash in that one, Claire. So this is without the light. I'm just showing it from 2 angles so you can see both angles. You get a beautiful blue flash. The other one, which was also the 9, was the first one I showed, has a little bit more of the gold in there as well. And that one was 3011. So both are 9. Both are beautiful. This one's a little bit bigger in terms of the stone. They both sit up about the same height. Okay, these are also 7s, and these were pieces that we already had available. So this is an oxidized, it's like got like a bit of a silver lip. The middle part is oxidized, and it's meant to be like that. And the stone is also very, very pretty. So again, that's a size 7 and 2101 for 187. Got a very clear, beautiful quality stone in that one. Show it with the flash too. Alrighty, and the last 7 is a nice petite little 7. I think someone was asking for petite stones before, so here is one of them in the 7. Actually, 7's fitting over here. And that one is 102,187. Nice little simple marquee style. So that's all the 7s that we have. Now size 8, got so much in size 8. This little style here, I think I also have one in size 9. It's a very cute little, like a crown style. 2779 for Tennille. 2779, which one was that? 2779. Tennille, I'm trying to see where that is. Oh, the boho one. Yay, nice choice. Oh my gosh, Tennille, you're going to be in love with that piece. It is stunning. Enjoy, my dear. You know, we've sold so many of that collection. Like, all the big chunky ones have gone. I think except for in turquoise. I think I still have a couple of bigger ones in turquoise. And this design, the kind of long design, we've still got in a few stones, but been very popular. I'll probably try and get more in at some point. So here's a size 8 in the facet. Now you can rest, maybe. Just absorb more of the beautiful, beautiful energy. Have a few laughs. And you can fall asleep. 158, 3012. That's the size 8 facet. I'll just take my flash off as well. Try and show that one as best as I can. It can be really hard to show sometimes the facets without the light. There you go. Now we also have, so we have the same design in a 7. We have it also in an 8. Can I say 3013 and 3012 side by side? Yes, sure. So this is size 8 in this style. showing it with flash on as well. It's a very cute design. Kind of reminds me of an eye. Maybe good, extra good for protection. 3992 is $80. Can I see the first size 8 that I went to show? The first size 8. Oh, where did I put that one? Oh my gosh, here it is. I put it aside. This little one, Jess, for $70, code 2468. I can grab the other one of these to check the size, and then Claire will show you the other two on so that you can see them side by side. They are both stunning. I can get faceted oval pendants in Moonstone like this, to be honest. They both sit up about the same height. That's without the flash. Both very pretty. Do you feel intuitively drawn to one over the other? Oh, size 8, sorry, and the 3013. Got you, my bad. Put that one back in here. All right. So in terms of the stones, about the same size. The 8's probably a whisker smaller in terms of the actual stone size. So I do have another one of these, guys. I'll show you the other one. If you want little matching rings, just in case they do happen to be your size. Oh, there's one more size 8 here too. I'll put that one out. Okay, this was the other little one, which is a size 7. So there's a 7 and an 8. I don't know what your sizes are, but they're the same price. They're both $70. 6'7" is size 7 and 6'8" is size 8. That's without the flash. So it's hard to show the flash without the flash of colour on that one without the flash. One's a bit clearer than the other, but in person they actually both have a really pretty blue glow to them. Claiming the 3013. Yeah, nice choice. Right, so I'll put the size 8 faceted one back. I haven't shown that one yet. Shown that one. Okay. So yeah, don't know what size you ladies are, but there is a 7 and an 8 in those two. I'll put them both aside for now, just here. 7 and 8. A 9 and a 10. I can possibly get that one in other sizes. I can check with my supplier. I know that he had more than he could get more than what was there. Here's another beautiful one, slightly different design with the silver work. Depending on which way you want to wear it, it has beautiful flash. They are really pretty, aren't they? This one's 128, code 350, size 8. And again, that one has really quite amazing flash when you get the right angle. Actually looks better without the bright flash. Sold the size 8, 2468. Yes, that one there. And that has quite a beautiful clear stone in it too. Thank you. So just a little reminder, guys, for anyone who spends over $150 today, you're going to end up with a little free mystery gift up to around the value of $20 in your order. So that's pretty cool. And also you'll get free shipping on orders over $200. And we will also have free express on orders over $400. This is another new one. I'm going to show this without the flash because the colours are beautiful in this. Get so many different, like both angles, like doesn't matter which angle, this one just flashes all around. It does have quite a thick band. So size 8, maybe it's a 7.5 with that thicker band. I'm just going to put it over on this finger just for now. But if you want a bigger moonstone ring, that is just a phenomenal piece. Oh, Bryant, B-R-Y. Sorry about that. Okay. So that one, it's almost like blows out with all of the colour in that one. It's better to show this one without the strong flash, but you get to see all the colours that way. It's so pretty in person, that one. 3025 again for $249. So it's a little bit more expensive, but it does have a lot of silver and the flash is just beautiful. You are so welcome, Catherine. We love looking after you guys. We appreciate so much that you guys keep coming back, and love to be able to share all of these beautiful pieces with you. So this is another beautiful design, another new design, 3033, size 8 and 185. Sits nice and flat, this one. It's almost got like purples down on a certain angle. Sorry, I'm making it so hard to choose for those of you who are looking for your pieces. I figure having different sizes and shapes might narrow it down for you, but then again, yeah, like so many nice pieces. I'm so mean. I make it so difficult. Look at that. How do you pick out of, like, you're spoilt for choice, right? Isn't that stunning? Oh. Put that one with the flash on. It's very clear. There's little rainbows in that one too. Super, super flashy moonstone. 159 on that piece, 3034. That definitely wants to go home with someone today. That is amazing, that piece. Love the shape too, just for something a little bit different. And now this one, this is not a new piece. It's been hanging around for a little bit, but it's also got amazing colour and flash through it. And I love the shape. Nice long rectangle ring. If you're like me and you have quite short hands, a nice long ring can really do wonders to elongate your fingers. 135 is such a good price on that piece as well. 1207 is the code. And I don't know if well, for those of you who are watching right now, I should also mention we have a few of our Moonstone rings that have been moved over to the clearance section. So I'll be adding those up to the website this week. I'll give you a quick flash once I finish showing these as to which ones are in the clearance. Here's another nice petite size 8, and 2187 is 100. This one's already on the website. So the last size 8 is one of the boho rings. So this is our last size 8 boho style moonstone. Beautiful little rectangle moonstone in this piece. Lots of nice flash from every angle. Gorgeous colours. So I was talking a lot about moonstone earlier. I haven't really been talking much about its properties now because I got on my moonstone roll earlier. But for those of you who may have just tuned in, main properties of moonstone are that it is a stone which helps to bring awareness to our cycles. So we're moving to size 9 now. Brings awareness to cycles, and it's also a great balancer for emotions, hormones, and just generally balancing for how we're feeling. But it's also, like Bridie mentioned earlier, it feels like a nice big hug. It's kind of got this very motherly connection and just feels very safe and comforting. So 120, code is 4075 for this beautiful boho style moonstone ring. That one is also another handcrafted in Nepal boho style ring. We have a few size 9 still in the boho. Now this one is a really clear, really clear moonstone, size 9. Very, very blue and nice, simple hammered band. I cannot fit the 9s today, my goodness. Definitely is a warm day. 1208 and 135. This is why I say to you guys, like, sometimes it's good to have rings that are a little bit too big or a little bit too small, because sometimes you'll find that you end up with a winter and a summer collection for your rings, because our hands do naturally swell a little in warmer weather. And so sometimes, like me right now, you might go, oh, I would normally fit that and I can't. So that is totally normal. and means that you just need to accommodate that when you're finding yourself beautiful pieces, to know that they might just be like seasonal pieces if you find that you can't always fit that size. So $195 on this gorgeous boho ring. Such beautiful detail in the band. That one is $2769. And then this next style, I absolutely adore. That long triple stone design. Love the detailing on the side of these. So that one is $195 and code 4058. Really clear, very blue little moonstones in that ring. Now I've already shown the faceted size 9 a couple of times, so I won't show that one again unless someone wants to see it. Another size 9. This is a new piece in just a very simple style setting. It's a good size ring, lots of nice blue flash. And you can get a little bit of reds and golds through the edge there as well. So that one, when you get the natural light, it doesn't sort of it looks very subtle on camera. In person, you probably get a bit more flash in the natural light. So $249. That one is $3024. Don't have as much natural light coming in now that it's getting a bit later in the afternoon. So next, this is a new piece in size 9. This is absolutely stunning. Got the little brass accents. And the band is a little different as well. There's a really nice textured silver work on the band. This has lots of gold in the actual gemstone, which the little brass bits really accent that nicely. It's probably one of my picks for size 9 in terms of the actual gemstone. Show that with a flash. So that's $3020 and $220. And the last size 9. Now this one goes really nicely with some of the new pendant design, which has the same kind of setting. Again, this one has really nice colours and flash all the way through. $145 and $3019. That's without the flash. So the pendants I'm talking about are any of these ones that I showed earlier. It has that same design around the silver work. There is a wide teardrop pendant there, which would be the closest match. So that's all of our size 9s. We'll move to the size 10s next. Now I've got a small section of 10s, a few section of 11s, and one size 12 for anyone who is looking for some larger moonstone rings. I know there's a few of you who have been wanting the larger moonstone rings for a while, so thank you for your patience if you have been waiting to see. This is a 10, one of our new 10s. And you can see this has some really interesting colours all the way through. That's $149 and $3022 in the square. It is just sitting a little uneven on my finger because it's a little big. There's also another kind of square. This is very beautiful, clear gemstone. Look at that clarity in that one. And it flashes very blue. That's got a nice simple band. Turn my flash off so you can probably see a bit more of the blue, but it is actually quite a clear stone, that one. Maybe doesn't have as much flash until you get a nice strong light source. It's very a bit more of a subtle gemstone, that one. But I find these ones, when they do get the light, like they get this purpley, you see the colour that comes through. So I find sometimes with moonstone, like depending on which direction you wear it, like pieces like this might look better in one way than another, but I actually just love being able to see into this stone. I think it's got quite a beautiful little landscape going on in there. So that is $140 and $3023. Another new design is this gorgeous feather. and it does have a pretty little stone in there. So this is a size 10, 135, 3031. Definitely you could make this a little bigger or a little smaller if you wanted to. It's a little big on me, obviously, but it could also be a good like index finger ring just because it sits nice and flat. This next one's another stunner with beautiful flash, and again we've got that new design with the little brass accents, and I'll show you this without the flash. It's got a little rainbow in there too at the top. So without the flash you can see all the colours really coming through in lots of different angles. And it looks really stunning on. So that one is 198 and 3035. It's a size 10. Beautiful size 10. That's probably my favourite size 10 out of them all. In 10 we also have this design, which is another beautiful leafy sort of style. And these also have really clear gems of moonstone. This one is code 54 and 150. And then I think this is the last 10, which has lots of beautiful blue flash again. So quite a clear gem as well. This one has a bit more colour, I think, than the other one, even without the flash on. Pick up all the colours in that one. It's nice to see them from lots of different angles, isn't it? Okay, so that was all the 10s, and then size 11. Now, I haven't had 11s in Moonstone for quite some time, so it is nice to finally get some back in. They're all slightly smaller size stones. All of them have some nice colour and flash. Just a nice, simple, round design. Kind of like it because it's like the moon. I don't have too many round moonstone rings, actually. So that one is 132 and 3014. Very nice, simple band on that one. There's also a nice, simple oval, which has a little bit more reds and golds through it as well. So without the flash, again, you can still see a bit of the different colours. The light, the natural light's probably not so great in here now. That's 149 and 3027. And then this is the last size 11. It's another quite a clear moonstone, but beautiful blue flash in the teardrop. A bit more blue that will come through with more light on this one. Yeah, those clear moonstones, they're you sort of have to get like a good light to really get all of that flash, but when you do, it's so beautiful. So 127 and 3017. What size are the new ornamental style moonstone rings? They range, Michelle. Are you talking about the ones on the black stands at the back? So there's a couple of size 6s, 7, I think that is an 9, 9, and then 10s are the last 3. All right, then we've got one size 12, last ring to show. In the 12, another beautiful round moonstone, really good flash on this one. You need an 8. Well, if there's a design that you like, let me know which one and I can probably get it in an 8 for you. So 149 and 3015 for the size 12. So I'm going to move away from the moonstone for a bit now because we're probably all like dazzled out by all that moonstone. So whatever we showed that is not yet on the website will be on the website as of Friday. Now, just to check if anyone wanted another look. So claiming 3015 Shandy, the size 12. Beautiful choice. That's a really nice gem in that one. 3017 size 11. Yes, that is a size 11, the blue one. I'll quickly show what we've also got in the sale section in the rings. We actually have quite a few Moonstone rings on sale, so let me just show what's here. These are all of the sale moonstones. So there's raw moonstone in this. I'm just going to number them, and if you're interested, I can show them a bit better. So there's size 10 in the raw. These are all 25% off. There is size 7 in the raw. There is another size 7 raw. Size 8. There is also another size 8. That is a little size 7. So that's row 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then row 2 was a size 10 raw, size 7 blue topaz and moonstone, little size 8, and a 7.5 in the faceted with that interesting design. So if any of those are jumping out that you would like to know the price, you can either find these online at any point and the 25% will be applied to your cart. The 7 raw, there's 2 of them. Was there number 1 or number 2? Right, I'll show all the raw ones. Now just bear in mind with the raws, they do have flash. You need a good bit of sunlight to sort of see them, but I do love raw moonstone personally. This one is 2232 and $88. And then we have the other 7, which was the oval. So I'm showing them without the flash first, just so you can see. There is a bit of subtle blue through that one. Probably see a bit more flash with a bright light. It is there, I'm just not finding the right angle to show you. There it is. So that one there is 2230 for 100. And these are 25% off. Which 7.5 or 8 has the most clarity? Are you talking about the sale ones or just in general? And the size 10 raw. The ring you got, what size is it? And hang on, what size was it again? And the one that's the same, what size is that in Moonstone? I'm not quite understanding. I don't know if my brain's just a bit fried at the moment after a long day, or if I'm just not understanding. I'll go find your ring and I'll find what else is in your size, and then we'll go from there. 2228 is a size 10 and 110. So that's quite a cool design, that one. Just not as flashy. Claiming that one as well, Shandy. Thank you. 25% off that one. Yeah, thank you. Cassandra. Okay, so you have a size 6, Cassandra. Need a moonstone for all the seasons, definitely. The ring I got, what size was it, and what's so you're asking what size is the other one that's the same? This one is a 10. I think that's what you're asking. I'm sorry if I've misunderstood. So that was the 6 that you got, and that was the 10. So if you want to change it for something else, you're welcome to. Just let me know which one. And Michelle, in your question, which 7.5 or 8 has the most clarity? This one is probably one of the best. I don't know if you saw this. This has a stunning rainbow and it has beautiful colour and clarity. Really nice blue flash as well. I'll just turn my flash off so you can see the clarity of it. It's actually quite clear. Then it does have really nice colours as well. So sometimes it's hard. Sometimes if they're too clear, then you don't always get nice nice colours. But this one is a pretty magical little piece actually. Especially when the light hits it, you get all of those amazing colours coming out. Can I show the facet 8 again? Yes. So after we've done this, I might go to the Cavansite crystals next. And 8 facet, here we go. From the sale table, sure, I'll let you know. That was the 8 facet, 158. I'll just go back to the ones with what has the most clarity. I would say probably this one. This one's got really good clarity. Like, honestly, I mean, even the ones that are on sale, there's really nothing wrong with them. We just have a lot of stocks in those sizes. So I've just popped a few of the older ones out on the sale table. So you can definitely grab a beautiful piece at a bargain from those sale pieces. Claiming the 8 faceted one. The one that I was just showing Claire. This one, Karen. For 158. I want them all. I know. I make it very hard, don't I? So just checking. There was that one. There was also... Let's have a look at the other two. This little one's quite nice as well. This is an 8, but maybe like 7.5 because of the band. There's a finer band one that's an 8, which also has a nice flash. And that was 2188 for 100. Thank you, Karen. All right, my darlings. What do we have? So, Michelle, if you wanted to claim either of those, I don't know if I just showed you the price of that one. That was 100 and 2188. And then again, this one was 1783 and 135, and 25% off both of those. So they are all on the sale table. Being blind at the moment. Oh, because I took it over here. Here it is. I was going to say, if also people, maybe just pop these straight away as people pay them. Yeah, so instead of having them in the baskets. Can I please be a pain and ask to see the round raw 7 next to the ring in your basket? Sure, I'll grab it out. No worries at all. Some of those won't be on the web yet, Michelle, in the sales section, but you can have a look at them online because they will be on the website, just not, I haven't added them all to the sales section yet. Lotus rings, I don't have any lotus rings yet, but I can have a look for some. I can see if my supplier has some. Yeah. Where is Jess? So Jess, you wanted to see the raw 7 and your one next to each other. Here we go. They are quite different pieces. Sorry, I'll do it this way instead. So very different energy, very different pieces. I feel like raw moonstone, dare I say, has a slightly different energy to the cabs. Like the rawness of the piece itself, I feel has a bit of a stronger energy in some ways. Your back, can I please tell you what size smaller stone ring on the back? This one is a size 9 and it is $58. It's a little faceted moonstone. Definitely both. Definitely worth getting both. They're both so different. And you know what? Like on sale, that's a really good price for that raw moonstone. It's a beautiful one as far as raw ones go. Can we see the diamond? Yes, for sure. For you, Jody, you'd like to claim the little 9? It's so sweet. It's just a really beautiful little stone. Thank you. That was for Jody T. Okay, and so we've still got a bit of time left. I am going to go to the Cavansite next, and we've still got a bit to go through. So there's Cavansite, and we'll do the diamond after the Cavansite. Still got these gorgeous little pieces to show. We did the copper earlier. The blue onyx spheres. If anyone's specifically interested in those, let me know. Otherwise, you can find them up on the website as of Friday. And then we also have the rose calcite palm stones, Rhodochrosite, which is all on the website. So maybe we'll just, you know, I'll give you guys row numbers and you can let me know if there's anything that catches your eye. And I'll go through the Mangano calcite as well. So, yeah, we haven't done much crystals. We've done a lot of jewellery today, which is fine because we're all here for the jewellery. We'll love the jewellery, don't we? What size was the free form copper ring? It was a size 9. Sorry to be a pain. Could I see bronzite on code 4001? Yeah, sure. I'll grab that out. Actually, I'll have to get it from off the. Sorry, it's off the shelf at the moment, so I have to grab it. All good, Colina. Sorry, they're a little larger probably. Well, actually, let me grab the bronzite now before I forget. So it was size 4001. Alrighty, so the bronzite that you wanted to see, so we just put this one up on the website. So bronzite 4001 for 163, I'll show you on. And if there's any other pieces you guys want to see, let me know. Oh, thank you, Jody. That's fine. Thanks for letting me know. We're going to start sending your invoices out in a minute too, by the way, guys. This little cute piece of hair just like going sideways. Isn't that lovely? I love that when your hair, like I just have those moments of hair where it's like I've got all these little short pieces that have started, like obviously I must have lost some hair going through postpartum and it's all growing back, but I've got all these little, it's almost like I could make a little fringe out of it, to be honest. Anyway, a bit of hairspray does the job. That's that one on for you, Christy Lee. Claiming that one. It is stunning. It's a really beautiful piece. I love bronzite too. Can I please see the pendant in silver above the bat? Oh, do you mean this little one here? The little moon and pentagram is $25. THP1 was the code for that one. If okay, I'll pay on Wednesday. No problems at all, Gaynor. Thank you for letting us know. We'll make a note. So for any of you that do need a little longer to pay, just let us know. And it's no problem at all, as long as you communicate. But if people sort of don't pay their invoices and then don't communicate, that's when it starts to become a bit frustrating for us as well, because we don't like to have to ask you guys to pay. I hate having to follow up payment, I'll be honest. Have I shown Moonstone earrings? Not yet. Not yet. I'll pop that in your basket, Cassandra. Thank you. All right, Cavansite. Now, we're going to do Cavansite, and we have not done Moonstone earrings, Bridie. So I'm going to do some crystals, diamond, little section of diamond jewelry, whatever's in this area we'll do. And then I'll go back to the Moonstone and we'll do a few crystals at the end that are not on the website. Because, yeah, trying to focus on what you guys haven't seen. Now, Cavansite. This is a beautiful mineral from India. It's actually getting quite difficult to source. I believe that the mine where it comes from is either closed or for whatever reason it's not, you can't really get it easily anymore. So it is kind of going up in value and price. So yeah, next time I get Cavansite, it might be more expensive. Even this lot was a little bit more expensive than previously when I've bought it. So these are natural crystal specimens. So this is the Cavansite, the beautiful blue crystal. And a lot of these are on heulandite, or some of them have little bits of stilbite. Some are on mordanite. They're often formed with like the zeolite family. So yeah, they're a beautiful little blue crystal and super activating on the throat and third eye chakras. And they really help to increase intuitive abilities, and particularly for channeling. They can be really helpful for opening up those channels. And you're cue to brag about the Cavansite pendant. Yes, exactly. I've been looking for Cavansite jewellery, and to be honest, I haven't found anything that I love in a little while. I've previously been able to get just like these little crystals like capped with silver, which are gorgeous. So if I can find them again, I will get them. So this little one is 125, code 22. Now these are really high quality specimens. They're entirely intact and really beautiful pieces. So that's the first piece. So 125 on that one. This is, you can see the difference in quality. So this crystal of Cavansite looks really pretty, but it's not in its entirety. So there are some different price points for some of the pieces. Very cute little piece though, in its matrix. That one is 38, code 18. Oh my gosh, I just dropped it. I do quite like the way that it kind of crystal splays out. You can see its formation. Kind of looks like a little wing. And here's another one, again with a larger size, like a good size crystal. We do actually have some quite big crystals of Cavansite here, which again are getting quite difficult to source. So this one is 100, code 23. So these beautiful crystals can also really help to open up our conscious awareness and help us to attune to higher frequency energies, particularly if you're wanting to do that channeling work. Now this one has some pretty, I have to zoom in this way. Look at the actual crystal formation on this piece. It's beautiful. This is a little mini freeform too. It's got a flat base. 115, code 24. So it actually sits that way. It's a nice little 360 specimen, that one. Now we have a few that come in little specimen boxes. I'm just going to take the actual specimens out to show you though. So this is a perfect little crystal of Cavansite. So, so beautiful. So that one we've just got in its little spot. That one is 88, code 21. So 88, code 21. And there's another gorgeous little crystal. Really beautiful little pieces, hey. Does anyone here already have some Cavansite in their collection? I actually do have some in my collection, and I love Cavansite. The colour is just amazing. So that's code 20, $62. Now, this is a funny little piece. I'm like, I thought it was stuck in a piece of blue tack, and then I realised, no, that is mordanite. It is actually that is the crystal formation. It looks like a piece of popcorn. Looks like a little crystal in a piece of popcorn. I had to laugh. So cute. So this is in mordanite. And Mordenite's energy is quite a soft and gentle energy. One of the first things you purchased from me. Oh, wow, there you go. Code 19 is $62. Yes, you do have some from when I've previously had some amazing pieces. Now, these pieces I'm about to show are older stock and they are really quite spectacular. So I have this one cluster with this amazing crystal of Cavansite. There's bits of stilbite coming out of this piece, you know, and what I love about this, this is like, there's like 2 points in which this crystal touches, and it's actually like a little bridge of Cavansite. I don't know if you can sort of see. It's amazing, this cluster. So that one is 330. It's 530 grams. It's code 1. So that is a pretty special piece, that one. I have seen these go for much higher amounts. Now, we do have some larger crystals which are a little rarer. I'm just going to gently pull, oh, I might leave it in there actually. The colour of this is just beautiful, and it's got such a sparkly layer over the top. The colour is what gets me on this crystal. These are beautiful quality. I have 4 specimens that are quite sizable, and a ring. That's right, I remember that one, Colina. So this one is 180, code 12. And we also have this one here, which again is quite a high quality specimen. So sparkly and beautiful. So if you don't already have Cavansite in your collection, I highly recommend adding a piece. This one is 145, code 8. And the last piece, now this one, now sometimes Cavansite and Pentagonite can be confused with each other. I must admit, I believe it's something to do with the structure of the crystal. Now, this one does have amazing crystals coming off. Like, that is just beautiful in its formation. Really, really strong crystals. So that is the largest one, which I believe the price may have fallen off. I have a feeling that one was about 200, but I'll have to double check. That one I think is on the website, so I'll get back to anyone who's interested in that last specimen. So yeah, that is all of our Cavansite. All of this, which is new, will be going up onto the website this week. So we'll do the diamond next. Now these are genuine rough diamond. And it does look a little different, obviously, to the diamonds that you would normally expect to see, which are faceted, but they still hold the energy and the vibration of diamond, and they have a very high vibration. They're amazing. They connect to pure white light diamond. So 293 is the code, and this is a size 6.5. It's 151. 6.5. That's actually a very beautiful little piece. And we also have a size 7 as well. Actually, it feels bigger than a 7. Hang on. No, 7 it is. Little size 7 diamond. So 151 and code 294. So for those of you who might have diamond as a birthstone, or for someone who's looking for diamond as a birthstone, obviously this is a much more affordable option. But also quite interesting because you don't see a lot of raw diamond like this. So little diamond pendant is 215, code 488. So that is rough diamond, claiming 293. And to swap for the other ring, no worries. Thank you, Leanne. Leanne, do you mean for the chakra ring? Just to check. 294 sold to Karen and 488 to Taylor. Thank you, everyone. Sold out of diamond. So, Leanne, if you mean this one, then we now have one chakra ring available in a size 6. I'm not sure if someone else was wanting to claim this earlier. I can get more of these in, but this is the last one I currently have that's size 6 for $100 for the chakra ring. So I'll put that one back on the table for now. Okay. Okay, do I have Cavansite jewellery? Not at the moment, but I will look at getting some in. I've only got the crystals at the moment, or the mineral specimens. Now, speaking of jewellery, I'm going to show this little section here, and then we'll go... I'll show the... Well, where are we up to? 4:30. I'll do the Moonstone earrings next after this, and I'll just quickly go through the crystals that we have on the table if anyone wants me to show anything in particular. So these are all the same code and price. I've just got one of each of what's on the table, and these will be released onto the website this Friday. So they're all 110, code 2176, and if you would like to claim one, we have amethyst, labradorite, green chalcedony, citrine, rose quartz. There is a moonstone in there. I'll just show that one for the flash, the color, and there is a black onyx as well. Do I have strawberry quartz rings? We have a whole upload of strawberry quartz, which did it just go live on Friday? I think you can check our website, Jessica. And guys, I've just, at the beginning of today's live, I made mention that you may have noticed we removed browsing our website by crystal. We're going to add that back again because I've realized it's, yeah, people still want to use that function, and we thought it might be easier to take it away, but I've realized it's actually harder. So we're going to add it back. It'll just mean that it will be, it's not there yet, so you just have to search strawberry quartz rings and it'll come up for you. May I see the lab on? Sorry, Michelle, I need to put the moonstone facet ring back. You're over budget. No worries. Well, it'll go up on the website on Friday, so you can always claim it another time if you want to. And could I see the diamond pendant to take a screenshot? Yes, sure. And I'll show the lab on for Bridie. Did you get the message? Yep. Cool. I'll just show this on for Bridie. It's quite a pretty design, isn't it? Would look better not on such a thick chain, but a thick collar, obviously, but get the idea of the size. It's definitely Bridie size. Herkimer pendants. Yeah, we've got, we do have some Herkimer pendants available. We showed some the other week. I can come back and we can have a quick look in a minute of those. They're not on the website yet, so. Okay, so passing, no worries. So these will be available online if anyone wants to claim. They are a beautiful design. Would these pendants go on the mandala earrings? I'll go with the mandala earrings. Let me have a look. I'll grab a pair. I've literally just grabbed a pair. You could probably get away with it. I mean, they are different styles, but they've both kind of got the gemstone and filigree sort of style silver work, or that kind of, yeah, you could do it. If you were going to go for, I can't remember which ones you had. Was it labradorite? But yes, we'll put those up on the website. Yeah, that's what we were going to do, Colina. So we were going to do like crystals A to Z, or sorry, crystals A to D, then D to whatever. We were just going to break down our collections to see like what would work so that it wasn't such a big overwhelming list. But that's exactly what we were going to do because it was just that we had such a, yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. So we have to do it manually though. So we just need to figure out what the best way was to do it. Claiming the lab for you, Michelle. Thank you. Cool. All right. So just with the, I'll just quickly hover. So we have Some beautiful blue onyx spheres, if anyone would like me to show these. As I said, they will be up online. They're around the same, about 100 to 130 each. And blue onyx energy, it's quite a beautiful energy. They've got quite, like, I get quite an expansion feeling from these, and they're very calming and soothing in their energy too. So we don't have much in blue onyx, just these spheres. I've previously got little points in, but I feel like they've also got there's like a depth of energy. Like, I want to sort of go for a deep dive with these. So BXS4 for this particular one, 129. The smallest one is 108, code 1. They've got beautiful natural banding. I've seen these called Lemurian Aquatine Calcite as well. I don't know if you guys have seen that before, but we've just got them available as being called blue onyx. We also have one smoky blue spinel in smoky quartz freeform. This is quite a rare piece, and we've just got the one available, and that one is 180, code 1332. So little tiny crystals of blue spinel. Also has quite an interesting energy. Feels quite clearing with the smoky. And the blue spinel also feels like it opens up and activates around the throat and third eye. So interesting ones to work with there. Could I please see the diamond pendant? Yes, I'll just grab that now for you. Just give me one sec. So we've done all silver. So we just hadn't done this section here with all of the beautiful pinks. I'm just going to hover over the Rhodochrosite and quickly let you know these are size 11, size 10, size 9, size 8, and a 7.5 is the smallest size that I have. So if there's a size or something you would like to see in your size, just number them 1 to whatever, left to right, and I'm just going to grab that little pendant for TJ. Just grabbing a snake chain to show that on because the collar was a bit big. Just give me one sec. So all of our Rhodochrosite is on the website. There's some beautiful pieces in there. So the diamond, I'm just showing this on a 16-inch snake chain so you can see the size. That's a little diamond there. Beautiful little raw piece. Amazing energy, actually. I haven't felt diamond on before. Actually, that's not true. I actually wear diamond here all the time, but not on my, like, it feels very expansive around my heart when I put it on. Like, I could feel something shifting just the minute I put it on, actually. So quite an interesting energy off that one. Okay. I also hadn't shown what's on that black board up the back. I think Rain was asking earlier. Don't know if you're still watching, Rain, but I'm happy to show you if you would like to see. Okay, so Bridie was asking about Moonstone earrings, so I might do those now. And then, because we're kind of coming up to finishing soon, if anyone wanted me to show any of the Mangano calcite or the rose calcite palms, just let me know and I can come and get a price for you. Still here? Awesome. So I'll do that board after the earrings. What was the price of the diamond ring you claimed? I'm not sure. I'll get Sienna to send through your invoice to you so you can see. I think it was 151. Okay, so I'm going to come over here. I also had a Moonstone bracelet that I I've just got the one of this beautiful, clear, and very flashy little moonstones in this piece. Can I please see the last Azurite pendant on? Yes, no problems. I'll do that in just a minute. So the little bracelet, they're quite nice, fine little moonstone pieces in there. And that is 125, code 207 MS. 207, beautiful little moonstone bracelet. Quite subtle looking. And I'll just grab that Azurite for you to have a look at. So I don't know if you meant this one or the Azurite malachite. I'm guessing you mean the raw one. So just to remind you, it was code 4 and 220. And I'll show it on for you. So this will go up on the website on Friday, Kim, if it's not claimed before. So that was the Azurite. Okay. Alrighty. So just in case you wanted to take a screenshot if I was too fast, just hold it there for a bit longer for you. Such a beautiful colour. I feel like clearing my throat. All right, we'll go to the new earrings. So now, was it Kim? I think you were also after a pair of earrings to match what you had before. Now, I've got some really stunning little teardrop. I've got 2 pairs of these, code 1396 and $57. Such a good price for such high quality. I've got 2 pairs. That was the first pair. This is the second pair, and they are both beautiful. Beautiful clarity to them as well as flash. So 1396, also 57. And also in the smaller, now these are all new earrings in Moonstone, by the way. We were actually almost sold out of Moonstone earrings. Nice little simple oval pair here. 1398 for 96. So they've got a really nice solid silver setting on them. Good flash in the stones. And these ones have a bit more rainbow colour to them. Code 1397 is 84. Next are some beautiful round earrings. 2 different style settings again. The dog carvings, I'll have to go and check for you, Leanne. Sorry, I'll if I have to, I might check even after the live's ended. I can send you a picture. 1400 is 57 for the little round ones, and the other rounds, they are 1399 and 84. So they'll all go online if they're not sold. We've just got what I'm showing. I've only got exactly what's out, so unless I say otherwise. Now these are really great prices. They're quite thin in the silver work, but really nice flashy stones in these earrings. So that one is $70 and 1394. Sold on a pair of the $57 ones, Kim. These are gorgeous. How about those ones? Thank you. The other little freeform shape here, they've got really good colour and flash. And they were 1393 for 70. That one's amazing flash. This one's got a little rainbow inside too that keeps kind of flickering, doesn't it? So another little couple of lightweight pairs of earrings. Slightly freeform shapes. Beautiful flash in all of these. 1391, only $60 for those ones. Another little freeform mirror. These are cut from the same stone, guys, so that's why you've got the perfect matching pair. 1392 is $60. So both beautiful flashy earrings. Now, I've got a couple of each of these. So this is Moonstone with Lapis. Love the combination of those stones. And we've got 2 pairs available. The Moonstones on the left are a little more transparent, but they all have really nice flash. So this style, I have both Garnet and Moonstone. Code 1403 is $79. You can tell me left or right if you have a preference for one of those pairs. So $79 for Lapis and Moonstone. And then we also have with little garnet cabs with Moonstone, which again look really pretty. Oh, I think I've mismatched these pairs. Sorry, guys. Just a sec. This is meant to go with that, I think. Did I get that right? No, hang on. Just making sure I have the pairs together. All right, so there was the same price again, 1403. They are both $79. So pair on the left and pair on the right. I think I've still got them. I think these 2 are a pair. Sorry, I've just realised sometimes when they're all out and they're being priced, sometimes things get a bit muddled. So they are a pair and they are a pair together. They've got the same colour in the flash for the stones. I'll fix those up in a minute. Then we've got the same design with just like a double moonstone. So I'll hold these up to show the length of them. So they'll also be $79. If you have a preference for left or right, just let me know. And we also have some little marquee shape earrings. I can't remember. Oh no, I don't think anyone. I was going to say there's a ring that would be a really nice match with those. I don't think I've got any pendants that are petite in that size. 1401 for $57. They've got another flat pair there for 1395 and $60. Double moon. Can I see the plain double on, please? Sure. Let's do that. So, Michelle, I'm not sure if you were just commenting or if you wanted to claim, but let me know. So that's the double moonstone size. So it's probably a bit hard to see them against the background, but you get the idea. So the lapis and the garnet ones are the same sort of style. And I'll just show a couple of the others while I've got it turned around. So the really petite $57 drops that were on the stand. So the ones that you claimed, Kim, that's the size of those. Can you get them again? Probably. I can't guarantee it, but often those sort of styles we can get again. So some of the other sort of freeform shapes, that's the size of those. And I'm about to show these. I haven't shown them yet. This is the biggest pair of moonstones that I have. These are $135. They're quite long drops, and they're really nice high grade stones. And I've also got a longer rectangle pair, which I'm about to show. So they're the biggest styles. So this is the rectangle mirrored set. And they are 100, code 1390. And I've got a couple of these pairs available. This is the clearest pair. These are beautiful with their flash. They're 135 and code 1402. Now these ones are not new arrivals, but we have these on the website. Gorgeous marquee pair. They are code 700 and 175. Isn't it just gorgeous? It is. So many beautiful colours. And the faceted rectangles are code 797 for 132. And we also have teardrops facet and oval facet as well. and they're also $132. The ovals are $795. They both actually have good flash. It's just hard to show these ones. And the teardrops, and they were code 796. And then there's some little petite faceted ones in the ovals. Sorry, it's not showing. And these ones are $61, code 851. And little teardrops, also 61 and 852. We do also have a few pairs of Moonstone studs available, which are the last we have in stock. So there's this really nice, simple, everyday wear pair, code 831 for 52. So, these are all faceted. These ones have a slightly chunky setting. We've got these in a lot of different stones, this style. 1085 is 57 as well. Little teardrops with like a filigree setting. They're quite cute, and they are 1041 for 48. And then the last pair, now these actually match really nicely with that new design that we just showed in pendants today. And they are $70 and 1193. So that is Moonstone, my dears. And if you want to make any claims before they go on the website this Friday, please do. Otherwise, if you want to do a bit of shopping down the track for your Moonstone jewellery, you'll be able to find all of that beautiful Moonstone online. Now, I know we're sort of pretty much near the end of the live, so I'm going to go and find if we have a dog pendant for you, Leanne. Also, Rain, I know you wanted to see what was on this board, so I'm just going to kind of hover next to that for a minute while I go and check out the situation with the dogs. Just give me a sec. But you can have a little look. These are all, I'll come back and show them a bit better, but they're little crystal pendants. There's mandala pendants and little moon pendants there too. Don't think I have any dogs in stock, I'm sorry. I'm just about to do some ordering at the moment though, so if you're after something in particular, let me know and I'll keep an eye out for you. Can I put something in to make up your 150? Yes. I'm not sure what your basket's at the moment, Kim, but I can have a look. May I see the moon pendants on the end? Yes, sure. No worries. So these little pendants on the end, this is amethyst. Sorry, I'll take my flash off for a sec. They're silver backed, so it's just kind of reflecting. So we have amethyst or moonstone in these little moon goddess pendants. They're super fine, and they do have two different lengths that you can wear the chain at. They are $65, and I do have more than one of each in stock. So that is the little pale amethyst there. I'm going to put one on to show. I really love these. I think they look gorgeous, especially if you like layering your jewellery. I'll show you the length of the shortest length, and I'll show you the moonstone as well, just for the sake of seeing the moonstone. Probably a bit hard to show without the flash, but you get the idea. Okay, so I'll just put this down. These are very sweet little petite ones. So I'll just hold it on to where the smallest length would be. So that's like the smallest length. They're so nice and fine, those chains that they're on as well. And the longest length is there. So probably like a 16 to 18 inch, I would say, roughly. How much were the double moon drop earrings? That was $79, I think, Michelle. Same with the ones with lapis or garnet. So that's those little ones. They are $65. Sold a moonstone one of those. No worries. Thank you, Jess. I'll just grab one out. Just give me a sec. I'm going to put this one in your basket only because I have to go and I'll grab you a new one that's in the packet. I also want to show this on. So this is another design. We've got this in amethyst and moonstone as well with the mandala. And again, I think this looks absolutely stunning on. So on a really simple fine necklace, and then you've got that gorgeous mandala. So these will go into our boho collection too. Wish list, yes. Swap earrings to match pendant better. I'll have to go and check which pendant you got, Kim, and we'll have a quick look. So I've got this that I just showed you. That is 111 in moonstone or amethyst. You can just say sold mandala if you want one of those. I've only got those two available, but I can get more in. Now the next style I have, these are super cute. They're little like mini crystal double terminated pendants, and then on the end, the other end where you do up your clasp, there's also like another little mini, this feels like you could use it as a pendulum. Got another little mini crystal. I'll turn around to show, but just so you can see on. How sweet are they? So these are all just really nice fine little necklaces. Can I please have an amethyst one? Now, I got Jessica and Leanne saying Moonstone Moon Necklace, and Jodie wants the amethyst. Is that right? So I have to just double check. I'm sure I had more than, like I had a couple in stock of those. Give me one sec while I find them, because it looks like I'll need to anyway. Just one sec. Yes, so just these little amethyst, so that's for Jodie. Amethyst. Also Jodie get three of these for 100. I'll do that, that's fine. And then there's two moonstone ones. Cool. So Jodie and the two moonstone. Yep, just have a look above hers. Okay, I did just find them. Sorry, guys. So I've managed to... So Jessica, Leanne, and Jodie, I've just got your little moon pendants. I'm just checking what stone this is. So I've literally got one moonstone, and I think this might be an amethyst. So I've just given you guys brand new ones that were just still in the bag. I've got another moonstone. So I've got two moonstones and one amethyst left in the little triple moon goddess style ones. Now... I'll turn around in a minute to show the actual pieces, but I just want to show these on while I've got it this way. So I've also got just the one of this gorgeous little angel wing necklace too. So this has the two, it's got two little wings, and they do move. They're just little pendants. So one goes over the top of the other. And again, there's two lengths that this little necklace can be worn at. So this is the shortest length, which is probably about 16 inches or maybe 17. And I think this is 18 inches when it's at its longest length. Let's just twist it around. So that's, there you go. That's where that one sits. Little angel wings, super cute. Now the last one I'll show you on is another little crystal point, but it's not double terminated. It also has the little crystal at the clasp as well. Kind of feels nice having one at the back. So these sit a little differently. I think these actually stick out, or they might stick down depending on how, I don't know, depending on how they're worn. Although they do hang down, I thought they might stick out a little bit, but they don't. So that's how those ones look on as well. So let me turn this around so you can see what I've been showing a bit better. So the one that I've just shown on, I've got this in clear quartz, amethyst, and rose quartz. So it's just got like the little crystal point just set in silver on a fine trace chain. And then at the end, you've got your little crystal point. So that one is 95. Code is 145 RQ for rose quartz if you want that one. It's a very cute design. I'll quickly show what the clear quartz and amethyst look like. feel like these would make really gorgeous gifts too. The clear quartz is super clear, really nice high grade little piece. Again, with just a little clear quartz at the back. So that's 145CQ as the code. And then the amethyst is a really pretty pale lilac amethyst. And has a slightly darker, darker little crystal at the bottom. At the back, I should say. So code for that was 145 AME for amethyst, also $95. So it's quite good value when you think that's a pendant with the chain. Like the chains themselves, even just a trace chain is probably like normally, I don't know, maybe like $40, $35, probably $40. And then the pendant with silver, I think they're quite good value as a whole necklace. The little angel wing pendant, so that's the back of that one. Got the two little wings, beautiful fine chain, really soft chain. It feels beautiful on. It's a very lightweight little necklace, this one. The angel wings is code 419. Oh, there's no price on that one. Sorry, can you look up the code NK419 and see if a price comes up? Just add that on there. Yep, maybe -925 if it's not coming up. Yes. 111. Oh, 111. Okay. Just add that to the tag. Must have forgot. I did that the other day when I was pricing. I was kind of going through quite a few things at once, and I was like, realized I'd forgotten to actually price a few things. So 111. How appropriate for angel wings. And then we had the other little crystal pendants. I'll quickly show. I know we're a bit over time, but it's all good. So I'm going to do the intuitive crystal draw in a minute. I will just double check who we've got down on our share list to know that we haven't missed anyone. And just remember that you do need to have made a purchase and shared the live publicly to be a valid entry into the draw. So this is the other style with the little petite amethyst. That's code 146AM for 77. And these do... little pendants can move along the trace chain. So that also comes in rose quartz and clear quartz as well. So this is the little clear quartz. And someone wanted to see Herkimer diamond pendants, I think, before as well. I can quickly show those before we go. Was that you, Leanne? I'm just trying to remember. That's the little rose quartz. I haven't shown these with flash, but get the idea. You did share earlier. Oh, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I can't believe we had like 50 people on at some point today. That was great. Thank you, everyone, for sharing and for helping us to be seen. Much appreciated. Okay, so that was all of those little ones that were on the board. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, just don't forget to comment because then we know to add you to the draw. So thank you, and I'll just pop that back for now. So before we do the share draw, the last thing was the little Herkimer pendant. So we did share our beautiful section of Herkimers and clear quartz in a recent live. So you can always go to YouTube and check out our channel with all of our replays there. And then because everything's time-stamped, you can get an idea of what we showed. And we put the actual crystals as the thumbnail or cover for each live so that you can see the main featured one. Sometimes there's more than what's kind of on the cover, obviously, but you get an idea. Okay, so we do have a few. I'll just number them. There's number 1, number 2, number 3 is actually like a little double Herkimer. And I think there's just the 3 Herkimers. That one's Tibetan quartz. So they're 3 Herkimers. And then we've got obviously lots of rings and some earrings there too. Love the mandala, go on the wish list. No worries. Well, hopefully it will be up on the website at the end of the week and we can get those designs in again. I do just have one of each, like as a bit of a sample. But if they go out of stock, you can just ask. So there you go, guys. That is the gorgeous clear quartz. I can't remember who asked to see it before. We have not had time to do much open shop. I know you guys would probably like me to have a bit more time to have a look around. So maybe if I can, I might even start doing another midweek live every so often. I can't always do it every week. It just depends on my workload, which at the moment is a fair bit on my days off. On my days to work. But it's hard to kind of fit in another live. But hopefully next year, once Aaron's a bit more settled in daycare, see how we go. All right, so I think we might just I'll grab the thing to do the share draw. If there's any other things you guys want to add to your orders, just let me know now. Okay, so just, this is who I've got on the list at the moment. So there's Kiralee, Leanne, Jody, Kim Jackson, Shandy, Gaynor, Haley, Claire, Christy Lee, Taylor, and Michelle. If we have missed anyone, please let me know now. I'll just give it a minute in case I have, and in case you want to let me know that your name isn't there. So pretty good chances of winning today. Any of the dendritic online? Yes, all of our dendritic is online, Michelle. It's an empty ring stand there. Yeah, got some amazing pieces in dendritic. And we're actually getting a good 100 pieces up a week for you guys. So there's so much on the website now, which hopefully will make your shopping easier. You shared as well, Kim. I'll pop you down too. Thank you. Kim W. Can I please see the clearance table, please? Yes, sure. I'm just going to do, I might just show it to you first and then we'll do the share prize. Just excuse my things in the way for a sec. All right, so the clearance table, this section here, just I'll do a quick scan. You can find most of these things in the clearance section of our website. However, not everything is there because not everything is on the website. So maybe you can let me know if you know the stone name or if it's just the colour or if it's crystals or jewellery of something that you might be seeing. We can have a quick look. There are some gorgeous pieces available. Didn't make a purchase yet, was holding my cart. Oh, you shared. Okay, that's all good. I'll add your name down, Colina. Curious what the bright pink studs are. Oh, they are ruby. They are little ruby studs. So they were $55 and code 1255. And they are 25% off. So anything here is 25% off. I just added this little pyrite heart on the table. That one was originally $15, I think. So it's 25% off. Oh my gosh, there's like a gorgeous little amethyst, smoky amethyst on the table there. That one's $38, 3548. What's the blue ring behind the angelite ring? Turquoise. That is a gorgeous turquoise ring. So a lot of these pieces, they're not like damaged or anything necessarily. They're just excess stock really. So 1161 is a size 10 for $215. Claiming the ruby earrings, no worries, thank you. Yeah, and like also I think we've just put a few pieces out because maybe they've been sitting around for a little bit waiting to be claimed. Is there any multi-stone jewellery left? Oh yeah, I've actually got lots of new multi-stone jewellery to be priced as well. So multi-stone, there's Moonstone and Blue Apatite. There's Azurite, Moonstone, Blue Apatite, Moonstone. These are 25% off. There's a multi-amethyst. Is that what you would like, the sort of thing you were after? We've also got multi earrings here. There's green tourmaline with peridot, citrine amethyst peridot. There's also some multi earrings here in labradorite. What else? That's just what's on the sale table. So, and we've just added a bunch of moonstone. There's quite a bit there. So, yes. As I said, not everything is in the clearance section online, but you can find quite a bit in the clearance section on the website. So you can always have a little look there. The ones that were in the story on Instagram. Ooh. I can't think of what they were. There's these ones. I'm not sure what was shared. I can't remember now. The only things that I've had multi-stone were the Moonstone with lapis or garnet. Otherwise, like, we didn't have any chakra earrings. I'm just trying to think what else would have been shared to stories. I don't think we had any chakra earrings though, guys. We only had the ring. There's a chakra ring and pendants and bracelets, but no earrings. So the chakra jewellery, maybe have a look at the replay, Gab, but they'll all be going up on the website, all of this here. Go back up on the website on Friday. What are the raw earrings in okay, there's chrome dioxide. There was emerald there, obviously. And then we had peridot and citrine. Amazing quality. Like, they are such golden citrine. So that was the raw stones. There's also tourmaline with Herkimer as well. So you can find those on the website. The ring is $100 and it was a size 6, but I can order more in if that is too small. I've got a list of other people that want one, so we can add your size to that if you're not a size 6. The crystals in the clearance, sure. You can always take a screenshot as well if you want, guys, because I'm probably going to have to wrap it up fairly soon. Not all of these are on the website, so definitely if you see something you want me to show, if you know what it is, let me know, or tell me the colour and we can go from there. Palo Santo is not part of the clearance, sorry. That was just sitting there, just so you know. Yes, claim the chrome dioxide ones beside the emeralds. Thank you. Grab those for you. And 3032 Moonstone Ring size 9 on the black floor. Colina. Yeah. No worries, you can message me. So 3032 Moonstone Ring size 9. How much was it? Oh, this one here. Beautiful design. That one's $158. I'll show that one on again for you. It's a beautiful design, quite different. The green, I think, fluorite. Yes, this is fluorite. So a little bit of a natural chunk of fluorite there. That's 25% off that one. It was only $25. FR3 was the code. Some beautiful colour through that side with the purples as well. And the white on it is, I think it's a calcite that's forming over the top. These look really cool lit up on a light, by the way. Sold for Jess, thank you. And if there's anything else people want to see, we do have some beautiful smoky quartz pieces. So they're 25% off. That one was $30. There's also an amazing fluorite. This is actually fluorite and calcite, I believe. So sparkly and pretty. And that one was $134. The pyrite heart, I think, was meant to be $15. And I've just got the one piece. Sold on the 30 smoky for Jody. And love it, but leave it for now. No worries. It's going to be up on the website, so you'll be able to grab it another time. That's the pyrite heart. That's the smoky. And the fluorite. Yep. I do have more pyrite hearts in stock. That's just the one that was on the... So that it fell off the sticker. That was code 1, and it was meant to be 15 on that one. Anything else you guys want to see? Just let me know. Michelle, you're funny. To have mercy on my soul. I just love the crystals and they just love me. That becomes the problem, right? I'm also feeling drawn to show this little moss tower. That is also fluorite. Yes, I'll show that first. It's actually a beautiful piece of really dark purple fluorite and a bit of blue. What's that bit of flashing there? Might be something, maybe a bit of pyrite, I think. That's pyrite. Golden pyrite in there. Nice little cubic formations on that side. That one was 38, code 69, so 25% off. It's quite a cool piece, especially when you put the light behind it. Sold for you, thank you. Grabbing some bargains. Love the bargains, guys. Who doesn't love a good bargain? I do. Why do you think I've left the whole clearance section for you guys? Because who doesn't love a good pick through a bargain basket? I do. Oh, that reminds me. Next week, I'll do a bargain basket of palms. I've got a whole bargain basket over here. I'll do those next week as a little bargain basket. That one is $30, code 25 for the moss. Alrighty, let's do this draw. So I will do the draw now for our share price. And Colina, I'll add your name there. Colina. Oops, I think it's gone in funny. And Cassandra as well. All right, I think we've got everyone now. Alrighty, so let's, we've got everyone in hopefully. Still going strong. Woo! Kim Jackson gets the free intuitive crystal. Congratulations, Kim. And sold the pyrite heart for Hayley. No worries. Thank you, Hayley. Alrighty, I'm going to just need a moment to just, let me just get the pyrite heart for Hayley. Oh, yeah, I can do that. That's fine. I'll do that after. Sorry, guys. I was just sorting something out. Hayley, I'll sort out the crystal for you that you wanted to swap. I just wanted to make it clear for anyone who got the codes as part of our coupon hunt, we did state in the terms there for website purchases only. So you can possibly use it off items that you would have bought on the website, but we're just asking that you use those codes for website purchases. It's not for live sale invoices. But yeah, just to make that clear. So I'm going to do a little reading for Kim. Let's see what I feel drawn to for Kim. Just waiting to see what's coming up for you. It's funny, I'm getting like it's changing colours. It's not just one thing. That's why it's taking me a little bit to figure out what it is. Just give me a minute. Oh, I think it's labradorite. That's why it's flashing colours. I got it. Okay, labradorite. Labradorite is coming up for you. Just a moment. Let me see what the piece is in labradorite. Let's go for a little hunt. Just give me a sec. I'm just going to find the piece. Okay, I have for you a beautiful labradorite palm stone. This is the one I think that this is the one that called me from the basket. It's flashing beautiful blues. So labradorite, the colours, there we go. The flashy that I was getting was the blues and greens. It was like kind of shifting from yellow to blue to green. I'm like, what color is this that you're giving me? So, okay, so why have I felt labradorite for you? The words I'm getting, first of all, is it's to do with auric protection. So there's maybe energetically you're needing to maybe just maintain some stronger energetic boundaries around some people in your life at the moment, and just being mindful of what you're taking on that might not be yours. That's the message that I'm getting. And also with labradorite, because it's a really good gemstone also for helping to balance our intuitive thought and intellectual thought. So it helps to bring our intuitive feelings and thoughts into like more of an intellectual comprehension, I guess we could say. So maybe it's also about spending a little bit of time with this gem in meditation to actually maybe there's some insight or something that you're needing to connect into about that situation that would give you a bit more of a sense of what it is you need to do or how you need to protect yourself. So I just feel like it's something in this crystal for you to connect with. And something. And also I'm getting a feeling like when you maybe to keep this in your pocket or on you. I think that's why I was drawn to a palm, because also it's like being able to create like a bit of a, like imagining a bit of a bubble of protection, or like your energy field is like a shield, like this kind of shield around it, so that any energies that are not yours kind of are deflected or bounce off, and it protects your own energy not from getting drained as well. So that's what I get for you. So anyway, Kim, that is your special crystal. Thank you so much for your share. And for everybody else, I'm just going to quickly say a big thank you for everyone's support this week, as always. And for everyone who has made a order over 150, we'll be adding a special little mystery gift to your order. And we will also... I'm not sure whether we were going to do it online as well. I think it was just a live sell only special for you guys. So yeah, but we are actually, just as a little thing, if you haven't already subscribed to our email, make sure you do, because we will actually also be doing some mystery boxes next month. So we're only going to be releasing that to our email subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed, you won't know when that happens. So make sure that you are subscribed and that you open your email so that you actually see when we get to do that special little drop, because they'll be like, I'm talking like you'll probably get an extra 50% worth of value in a mystery box. So if you spend $20, you'll probably get $40 worth of items as a little freebie to go, well, when I say freebie, like extra value. You know what I mean? Anyway, have a beautiful week, everyone. Make sure that if you've wanting to add anything to your orders, send us a message before you make payment, and all of you should have received an invoice. If you haven't, for any reason, send us a message straight away, and we can send you a direct link for whatever reason. You nearly made it to 150, $2 off. Oh, Michelle, I'll send you a message. Maybe we can find you a tumblestone to add or something. All right, guys, have a great week, and we'll see you next Sunday. Thank you, everyone. Bye.